What's going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. I'm um I'm looking at my camera today because apparently something was off on it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if I do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's just supposed to be here, no? That looks perfectly fine to me. I think we're good. What's going on, guys? Can't be angry on Boit stream. Okay, we could do story time right off the bat. I don't know. Today's been like just a day of like it's been building, you know? So I don't even know where to start because I don't even understand it myself. Have you ever just had a day where you just pissed off at everything? Like is that ever happened to anyone? Like even like small shit that you would never be pissed off at. You're just like, oh whatever. I was just like, this is just not I'm not happy. Just really unhappy today. Good morning to everyone. So I went to bed at my regular degenerate hour of 6 a.m. because that's what I do for some reason. Just trying to stay alive through this tournament mostly. And I got woken up at 10 a.m. by by the next door neighbors doing some sort of construction on their house. I don't know what they were doing. There's no the house is finished. There's nothing there. They were just like using a saw or something. It was that sound. Um. Anyways, I woke up to that. So that was probably I don't think I was like super unhappy about it. It was just like a thing that happened, and I went back to sleep. I went and I had some of the doors in my house open for like circulation and trying to get air in the house and shit. I just closed all the doors and then I went back to sleep. It wasn't the biggest a deal. But then I woke up at two wait normal time, normal time, and just couldn't do anything. I couldn't get out of bed. I was just laying there. I was just like zoned out or whatever. Managed to get up. Had to go make a YouTube video or put the video together for today, and then I had to run off to pick up my partner from her work, and I'm like driving. It's like a drive, right? It's like 15 minutes. It's not a long drive. It's not a hard drive. But for whatever reason, at every single point in the drive, someone was doing something obnoxious. And someone was just doing something. I don't understand. This happens all the time and I'm normally fine. But it's just like, there's this thing and it's like, have you seen that scene from Coupling? And this is probably not going to appeal to half of you guys, but at least the British people out there, there's this TV show called Coupling, and there's this scene in it where they're talking about like the laugh loop or whatever it is. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's like the cups just keep stacking up, and eventually you're trying to stop laughing at the thing, and eventually you get to the top of the thing and it crashes over, and you just like burst out laughing at even like the most like serious of stuff. You can imagine like a funeral or something where this might happen, and it will be like really awkward, but you just randomly start laughing because of the cup stacking thing. Anyways, we have to watch that scene together for that to make any sense. But anyways, I'm in the car, and it's not about a laugh thing. It's the opposite. It's just like everything is just building up to me getting pissed off at shit. Anyways, I get to my partner's workplace, pick her up, and she's telling me about her day, which wasn't a good day either. She had a pretty rough day like at her workplace. And I'm listening and I'm like, this is just making me more annoyed. This is just making me more annoyed listening to this. And I'm like, I'm very happy to listen and like hear about this stuff. And I want to have those conversations, but I'm like listening to this stuff and I'm just like, man, this is just like really annoying. I don't know why. It shouldn't be, but I'm just annoyed. And then we get back home and I get ready for basketball and I go out to basketball. We're playing against probably one of the best teams in the comp for our final game. And I'm like, I'm already annoyed coming into the game. I'm like, I want to play. I want to get some of this energy out. Let me get some of the bad vibes, the bad juju out of my body. And I'm like, all right, let's play. So I get in for the first 5 minutes, and then they sub me off, and I'm like, okay, don't really know when to go back on, and there wasn't really a point to go back on in the first half. So I played like 5 minutes in the first half, which was kind of a little shit. Played 5 minutes in the second half, and in those first 5 minutes of the second half, we had like, I want to say like 4 straight possessions the where when we were on offense, we had a missed call. Something they should have called something on the other team, and didn't. And then they called something very similar on the other end on our defense, where we like call it. And I just was like, it's just like that cup thing again, where I'm just building up. Normally, it's like fine, you miss a call, it's normal. Like I understand being a ref is not the most easy thing, but it's just like building up and building up and building up. Anyways, I sub off again, and then I come back on with in 5 minutes or whatever and play again. And I go up for a rebound right in front of the fucking ref who's been botching calls throughout the entirety of the game. And the guy pushes me out of the air in front of him, and I like fall over onto the ground. I've already had words to the guy throughout the game about other stuff that's gone on. I just lose my shit. I'm like, dude, I'm not jumping out of the court. That's not what's happening. I'm getting pushed. Anyways, point is, I lost my shit there. And the end of the story is we ended up winning the game against this team that's really good. And that should make me feel really happy. I'm a very competitive person, but I was so pissed off that I couldn't enjoy it. So today's stream is all about no anger. I've already let out all my anger today. So we're gonna have some fun today. Hey, does some fun sound good? Fun and age of mythology. Are those two things that go together? I hope so. Whoa, we can play some team games today. Sure. Why not? Why not? You know what? Screw it. Let's play a team game right now. We'll start off with a bang. Team game Tuesday. Do we want to do a 1500 plus game, a 1400 plus game, a 1300 plus game? Get more cruel on your team. Oh. We can go with 1400 plus. 1400s and above on US West Coast. Let's pop over to this screen. Yeah, we can play some fun game modes today. We can play some Mythic Strike and some other other things for sure. Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm gonna switch off what people care about. We're just gonna have some fun today. Let's go quick match maps. Actually, we could play on some Pandora's box maps for team games. What's a fun one? What's a fun one for team games? Gorge, maybe? Gorge is a bit wild because you get moved forward. They lines you up in a straight line. It might not be the best. King of the Hill? King of the Hill could be good. I don't know how that works, though. Socotra would be wild for a team game, but I don't think I'm in that mood. Prairie? Prairie might be fun. People are just going to be... let's go King of the Hill. Yeah, Socotra team game sounds absolutely insane. Let's not do that. Oh. I'm drinking a coffee. Coffee's good. Coffee's good for the soul, man. Coffee is good for the soul. Did you guys enjoy the weekend, the Pandora's Box weekend? I had a lot of fun. I was I'm not gonna lie, it is very, very tiring to do that weekend for me. But it's very, very fun. Tony's been a lot of fun so far. It's good to hear, Lizard King. What we played in the show match was the King, guys. You mean the you played Hideout and something else. It was alright, but no Demeter wins. Yeah, but so far we've had 2 Demeter games that I felt like Demeter would win if Demeter played it correctly in the main event. So there's been 2 Demeter picks where I felt like the Demeter should have won the games. I could go over them. I had this conversation. Yeah, so dumb conversation. I need to stop. I need to stop having these conversations. Sorry, Ramiro. Not gonna happen. We're not doing that. I had this conversation the other the other day with someone, and basically it's like you have a winning, like, you know what, in chess, right? You can have checkmate in, like, you can have like, yeah, you can have checkmate in like 4 moves, right? And it's checkmate in 4 moves. It doesn't matter like what your opponent does. You've won the game, right? That was the position that B had against Nyan in his Demeter versus Tsukiyomi game on Gorge, right? I don't know, maybe you guys remember it or not. But B stayed in the classical age. He didn't have a counter to horse archer spam, which Nyan did. So he didn't scout the horse archers. If you scout the horse archers, you just go heroic age, you make Peltas, and he wins, right? But he didn't have that, and he ended up losing. But it's like that game is a game which you should walk away from as B and say, I want to pick Demeter versus Tsukiyomi on Gorge again because that there was a winning game for me, and I just have to do it right. I just have to play that position right. That's my take on that. And then the Eric versus Mini Yeti game as well, that was very winnable. I think if Eric just skipped out on Toxotes after the damage he'd done, right? Now, this is not something that I would say every game you're going to be able to get 2 villager kills early on with a Cyclops throw. That's not going to happen. But the fact that it happened meant that all Eric had to do was play the correct next play, which was basically just get to the heroic age, and he would have been in a good spot. If Eric, no, Ragnaroks, no. We saw it with Killuminati as well. Now you wouldn't have. You were so far behind. After he scouts the 4 Miko that you built, you wouldn't have had a gold staff. That game there, I would watch that back if I was you. You would have lost that game if you took that much damage and you built 4 Miko, and you decided to keep building Yuumi. You would die to Peltast, without a question, without a doubt in my mind. You would get heroic age and you would die. Like, you're just too far behind. But yeah. The other game was the Killuminati game, which he did a ton of damage early on, but then didn't go heroic age. You can't beat Yuumi with mass Toxotes. It just doesn't work. Like, this is something I tell you about the Arcus, the Chariot Archer. All of this stuff is like, these units with all of this range are the how do I put this? The units with more range beat the units with less range, even though they've got more damage. The damage doesn't even matter. It's why the Horse Archer is like not busted, even though its DPS is through the ceiling. It's because it's got 15 range. So it's like fine. I don't think you would have got a Wood Starve. I just don't think it would have been possible. Even if he gets out like even if he gets out like 1 Icarus and 5 Peltasts, and a curse, you're dead. Nowadays, I'm scared of opening YouTube. So much chaos in the world. So I open YouTube and search Boit's channel right away. Thank you, Sahid. Is that how I say your name? Said Ali? My bad. I don't know how to say that. Appreciate you, my friend. That's really nice. Sorry, Dusty. We're waiting for a 1400 plus. I'm playing on 40 zoom so they look faster. Nice. We could play a normal map. What was the Mr. wrong? Yeah, Mr. was wrong. He said that you can delete the he said you can delete the spider eggs by building on them, and you can't. Obviously, you can cover them. That's fine. But if you then lose the building, the spider egg's still there. On Legacy, you could place a foundation down over the spider egg, and it would delete the spider egg in Legacy, but not in Retold. And the same with Hunt, and not in Retold. When Magic tournament co-cast. He hasn't sent me a message, so I don't know. If he wants to, he can send me a message. We can do one. You can cast Spider under a TC since release, and you can know if the TC is taken. Yeah, you just get line of sight there forever. There's no way to kill the eggs without sacking the units. I think that's fine though, right? Like if you put the spider egg on a settlement, I think that's fine to get the vision of it. Like that seems like that's a god power, you know, like that seems fair. Right now, the god power is untargetable in the first state, which is not fair. That is like patently not fair. Like there's these people who just abuse stuff on the ladder. I don't want to name any names. There's a couple of people out there who are just like, if something is in the game, they're just going to use it. Right now, the most powerful strategy is to play Leto and then just drop spider eggs on your opponent's army all game. Every fight, spider egg on their army. Spider egg, spider egg, spider egg. All right, we got Ironhide in here. Isn't just untargetable. Oh, invulnerable and targetable, same thing. I know what you mean. You're right. You're technically right. You're right. I'm wrong. It's fine. Do we want to play King of the Hill? I'm kind of feeling against King of the Hill. Let's play quick match maps. Change my mind. All right. Who's messaging me on Discord? That's an announcement. I see. We can play Susanoo and have the ultimate spider egg, Dragon Typhoon. Dragon Typhoon's a little bit better than the spider egg. Just a little bit. But you do have to get to the mythic age for it, so. The blue background is soothing. Thanks, man. I need it. I need it. It's the only way that I survive this. If I had like any other light going on, we'd have some troubles. Is dropping eggs on the army banned? Yes. Yes, it's banned in the tournament. It's like that. Like spider eggs aren't banned, but basically dropping the eggs anywhere within the anywhere where your opponent could realistically get to the eggs and kill them, that's not allowed just because it's yeah.
请下命令，建筑工准备好了。是的。好的，是的。遵命出发，遵命出发。
Whatever, go over there, I don't care. Should I build the Zhu Chu? Yeah, it's probably not a terrible idea in this game to do it. Why not? The game didn't load for you? Do I actually play the piano? Yeah, I do. I have 3 albums. I've been on other people's albums. I've been on 1, 2, 3. Been on 3 other albums. Is it Young Oath like that? Was it Young Oath 1? Oh, there it is. Who else was in here? Conquest. Who else was in here? Ironhide. They really should make this better. Like, this is ridiculous. I should be able to just go invite everyone from my party from the last game. Invite everyone from the last game. Like, why is this so difficult? Let's try this again. Just have a party system in general? Yeah. Oh, I mean, the thing that's great about Voobly is after the game is done, you're still in the lobby with the other players. So you can choose to then leave the lobby and not play another one, or you start again, you know? Like, that's really cool. You just keep going. This is probably the most important thing about a... The most important thing about a multiplayer game is that the multiplayer experience... I'll put this here. Is that the multiplayer experience is sort of seamless. So a party system would be fantastic. A party system. Where's my party? Now, granted, I don't think I would use it that much, but just then, and I should just be able to go invite the lobby that I just had. Why doesn't? Yeah, it's because the Age of Empires 2 they cared about more. Nah. Alright, I actually have I don't really know. I don't really know what the reason was. Like, I remember saying somewhere along the lines that I thought it would be in the game's best interest to have like a Voobly style lobby system, but for some reason that was just not. I don't think I was the only one who said it either, and I also mean not even, yeah. That is what it is. Oh, I need more villagers on wood. Alright, let's go for another Miko here. We got our temple up. Happy days. Oh, they have a Kronos. I didn't even look. Oh no, that's my team. My team has a Kronos. Okay. They got Side and Loki. Okay. We have the Bahamas on our side. Okay. Got to be somewhat careful here of the centaur coming into my base. With the advance time as late as it was. I don't want to go into those chickens. They are dangerous. Oh, there you are. All right.
最終最終了解行くぞ任せろ行くねはい準備できたよ了解指示ある行くねなんだ任せてカグラ何建築担当何了解なんだカグラ指示ある建築担当ご指示を向かい了解了解しましょう前進準備できたよはい何カグラカグラなんだ採掘任務遂行準備建築コリ向かおうはい出発するなんです準備任務遂行向かおう何行くねはい建築担当はいなんです任務遂行了解しました向かおうご指示を準備完了はい任務向かおうなんで出発する了解はい向かおうはい行く任せて了解カーリーなんで了解行くぞ了解行くぞはい任せるはい行くぞカーリーなんだ建築機構り準備何行く任せ家畜了解しました準備ではい建築担当何行くねなんだ任せカグラ指示了解準備任せろ準備了採掘指示を任務遂行
It's kind of hoping to be advanced there when that rhino finished. Check in here again.
準備できた。建築担当。行くね。建築担当。何？木こり。はい。木こり。
行くぞ。任せ。建築担当。了解。建築担当。はい。
資料任せ。行く。はい。
Oh, as if there's a gap there. Oh, what the hell? This is bullshit.
攻撃。
なんだ？準備了解。神楽。
Like, what is that gap? How is that a gap?
ごし向かう。
なんだ？指示ある。建築木こり。
準備完了。任せろ。
はい。建築担当。
なんだ？行くぞ。建築担当。
何？了解。任せて。何？行くね。なんだ？はい。行くね。了解。はい。了解。行くね。はい。
指示は？はい。了解。はい。建築担当。
任せ。はい。
なんでしょう？
いろんわがけ
準備完了。了解。了解。出発する。了解。
なんだ参るぞ
準備できた。任せ。行くね。建築担当。
よい。
行くぞ。建築担当。
何事じゃ。
指示ある。任せて。
向かうぞ。
なんでしょう？指示はなんだ？両建築担当。
はい。行くね。家畜。
準備完了。はい。建築担当。
よし、命令を向かうぞ。
任務に従います。ご指示を。向かおう。
指示ある。建築担当。
建築担当。
準備できたよ。任せて。了解。
Oops.
行くね。はい。木こり。何？任せ。了解。行くね。了解。はい。
なんだ？任せ。建築担当。
任せて。はい。
はい。出発する。なんです。任務に従います。
Should get some upgrades.
向かうぞ。
何よ川がいよか参るぞ
何だ。
阻止するわがいなんだ準備はいろんもない何よいろんもない次はなんだ阻止よかろう参るぞ我が家参るぞいろんもない何よか準備は万端次は何よか準備は撃て何よいろんもない我が家我が家よかろういろんもないよかろう我が家
指示ははい建築担当
何？行くね。建築担当。準備できる。建築担当。何？建築担当。
なんだ次いろんもない準備よかろう参るぞ阻止するかなんだよかろう準備は万端我が家いろんもないなんだ次はなんだなんだ
指示ある。
準備完了建築担当
阻止するかいろんなよか我が家
準備できたよ。建築担当。
準備は万端阻止するよかろうよかろう阻止するかいろんもない我が家なんだよかろう阻止するか何よかよかろういろんもない我が家次はなんだ何よかなんだメッセージ準備は何よかよし参るぞ参るぞ次はなんだいろんもない参るぞ
よし。
阻止するか参るぞ次はよか
なんだ
行くね。はい。建築担当。
準備完了行くぞ 指示は農作建築担当。
準備は万
建築担当。
了解。建築担当。
何よいろよかろわがいろ準備はよかろ参るぞいろよかろさしずさんよかろわがけいろんもない何よわがけよかろだ準備さしずわがけ指示なんだいろんもないわがけ準備よかいろんもないわがけ
任せよ任せ顔ず
了解。行くね。はい。
命令
なんだ指示ははい。建築担当。準備完了。建築担当。任せろ。カリ。
なんだすんまいよかろいろんないぞわがけ
任せてくれ向かうぞ
ないぞいろんもない
任せてくれ
指示は建築担当。
さあ
準備
するか
何？行く建築担当。
建築担当。建築担当。
よし任せてくれ
何よなんだ
何任せかぐら。
次は何よか
建築採掘。準備完了。建築担
準備は
当。
なんだ今いるぞ
Why did I send you guys over
準
here?
備できた向かうぞ
何なんだ準備で了解。建築担当。
何よ
何命令任せてくれ命令なんだ命令を準備できよ
さあしするか
よしよ向かうぞ
I don't know if there's anything I can do to help my guy out here.
任せてくれ
いろんもないわがけ
行くぞ
いろんもない
はい、戦闘開始。進め。
指示ある。行くね。
なんでしょう。突撃。
なんだ
何攻撃よ。
任務了解。はい。
準備は万
突撃だ
端よかろ
ご指示を。
わがけ
準備でき
はい、出荷を。任務はい。任務遂
なんだ
行。
よ買うぞよ任せてくれよ任せ買うぞ
はい、前進。
わがけいろんわがけ
なんだ買うぞ
戦闘開始。前進。
何準任せ。はい。建築担当。行くね。建築担当。
準備できたなんだ
なんだいろんもないいろんよかわがけ
了解しました。
何だよ任せてくれ命令よし
任せて。了解。準備できたよ。何任せ実行り。建築担当。
なんだ買うぞ
なんだはい。採掘。
買うぞ
何建築担当。
なんだよし買うぞ
よかろ
なんだ命令買うぞ買う
指示は行くぞ。
My guy is probably dead. Oh well.
了解。
準備できたよ買うぞなんだ任せ何だ
次いろんもない参るぞ
何だ
I need this mythic age.
買うぞ
We won this fight.
準備は万端わがけよかろさしずす準備は万端よかわがけよし次はなんだなんちゃらの国いろんもない次はなんだぞ進め何よか撃てめっせよ
よし戦だ
建築担当。
何命令
行く
なんだ出発する
よかろう我が行く
何だ準備できまよしなんだ向かおう
We can't win this fight.
よし向かおうぞ
指示や建築準備できたよ。
なんだ任せてくれよし
指示やる。
準備できた準備よし向かおうぞ
Yeah, he just keeps pushing in there.
準備でき
Cal on the Bahamas is pretty dead, but everyone else is pretty alive. Oh well. Is that my fault? Maybe.
なんだよし向かおうぞ何任せてくれはい両建築担当
なんだ
なんだ準備できたよし任せてくれよし向かおうぞ任せてくれ準備できた戦だなんだ何だ何メルよしなんかよしよしそうはい最準備でき向かおうぞ任務遂行何だ準備できた準備完了任せろ建築担当
何
建築担
指示やる。建築担当。
当はい出発する何です向かおうはいはいご指導任務遂行了解しました出発するはい了解任務遂行
任せはい採掘なんだ
なんだはい建築準備かなんでしょう向かおう
何
Well, I got to build the Asura. That's all that matters. I couldn't really impact this game as much as I like to. I was trying to get the raids off, but well, I mean, I made Carl on the Bahamas life really shit, but I couldn't kill him. We did what we could. Raid to Rat Patrol. What's going on, man? Thank you. If you can play some low elo hell. If things go well. Love it. I kept on spending all my favor and then looking up to use my solar shield. And I was like, oh, I don't have it. Alas. Tengu, the only unit you can use to kill heroes. Actually, not true. You've also got the Oni. Sure, there's some other units that I'm spacing on that can kill off heroes. Pretty much any of the tanky ones can kill off a hero. Like the Jotun can kill off a hero. Like any of the tanky ones. Pretty sure the Battle War beats Jason. It's not bad when Boit flames. It's bad when Boit thinks you're too weak to flame. That's true. You go, what the fuck were you doing? How dare you lose to Ragnaroks? The Loki abuser. As Kronos of all gods. No excuses. Actually, never mind. Kronos is D tier god. No wonder you lost. You picked a D tier god. That's all that was. You were being ethical? There is no ethical with Kronos. It's just either you try to win and you lose, or you just lose because the god's just terrible. I would crush with Leto 10 out of 10. Oh. But you were on my team, so you felt like not doing it. I see. I get it. Is this... What is that? Oh, there's another one. Am I missing any? That one's cool. Nope. Nope. Oh. That one's cool. That one's cool. OG Zeus is so good though. Tsukiyomi with abs is the best. Witty Days, what are you doing, man? The new Loki community one is pretty bad. This one. Loki April Fools because he's holding a hammer. Oh shit, I gotta come up with an April Fool's thing. Oh no, I would never pull an April Fool's prank on you guys. Ever. That's not me. I don't do that. I would never do it. I'm a jack. No. Everything I've put up on YouTube on April 1st has always been the most serious... Oh, I don't want to play Tsukiyomi. The most serious and never to be taken lightly content. Arcantos confirmed as Greek hero and Skirmish. Yeah, that's right. Gigantic patch coming on April the 1st. Titans now can fly. That's the big change that's coming. Oh, the host canceled the game. Now, normally I would get upset at that. But today I've hit my limit of I'm upset, so I can't get upset at that. The only thing I've been upset at today is in age mythology is my tree, my forest, on like having a gap in it for no reason. Who was in here? Super. I don't even know. I don't know who was in here. Was Rag was in here. I don't know who else was in here. Carl was in here. And Cougar Lover, that's right. Oh, he doesn't have the DLC. Ha! What a pleb. Cougar Lover, no DLC. Ha! We can make fun of people who don't have... Look, everyone else has got the lightning bolt, but you don't have the lightning bolt. Motaba, the shameful. That's what that means. Anyone without a lightning bolt... The lightning bolt is everything. Oh, you got Poseidon. Yuck.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
April Fool's patch. No, I got a full list of changes for April 1st. It's going to be a great day.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθούλομαι. Πάνι.
We're gonna have
Ορθός.
yeah, Titans can fly. That's gonna be a must.
Έτοιμος.
Demeter, instead of Underworld Invasion, Demeter now, and also instead of Icarus, Demeter now gets Arcantos as her third age god, and Persephone now no longer gives Underworld Invasion. Instead, it gives the Arcantos Uber, the Divine Blessing, to Arcantos.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Because Demeter has been struggling, so therefore.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βουλάνι.
The developers have listened.
Βούλομαι.
The developers heard that the Hamadryad was underwhelming. Now, instead of the Hamadryad, Demeter now, or Hestia, now gets a UFO
Λέγε.
as her third age myth unit.
Πάνι.
A flying unit with the speed of 15, divine damage of 15,000,
Πρόσεχε.
and a whole lot of fun for everyone. Except for the person playing against it.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
It's going to be a fun, it's going to be a very, very fun April 1st. April is going to be a great month.
Πρόσταγες μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτο μεταλλεύς.
Alright, you can
Προσέξτε.
stay there.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
What do they got on their team? And my team's fucked. I see, I get it.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
My team is fucked. It's been fun playing with you, team. We have our work cut out for us here. We've got Mr. Team Game Specialist, Mr. Chronos Abusing Specialist. Oh, and and he is coming for you.
Πρόσταγμα θηρευτής. Ναι, θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
I'm regretting going the god that I went. I wish that I went for the other one
Πρόσταγμα.
instead.
Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Ah, well.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
You have to somehow deal with Freyr in a team game.
Πρόσταγμα.
Was that?
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
I think I'm just going stupid. I don't understand.
Προς ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγει. Βούλω. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
He's gone for that one, hey?
Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
I see. I'm gonna get the
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
things. I'm gonna ignore my opponent. I'm just gonna go after. Watch me bucket here.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Ετέστο. Μάλιστα. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Λέει. Ναι, μα έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλ, έστω. Ναι. Βούλ, έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Έστω. Ισμάχιν. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Εισβολή. Έστω. 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 Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Έτι μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Ετοίμος. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
I
Βούλομαι.
guess we should put some
Έτοιμη.
walls up.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Because Ragnarok's loves his
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Ragnarok's
Λέγε.
will
Ναι,
love
βούλομαι.
to just run through here and just put side builds everywhere. I'm just gonna get annoyed by it.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
May as well.
Έστω. Μα ναι.
Start locking
Ναι,
this
μα
map
ναι,
up.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
I don't know how much it's gonna help us in this game, but
Ναι. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Ορθός. Ετοίμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλο. Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
hey, I got healed up. Hells yeah. Let's go.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή. Έστω. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ισμάχιν. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Θρητόμ. Τέκτον.
Βρυτό. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτι μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγει. Έτοιμο.
Ετοίμος. Μα βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Λέγει. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Okay.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόστακτον.
Ορφάνη. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Ετοίμα. Ναι.
Do have ceasefire, so
Έτοιμη.
I got that going for me.
Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
I mean, I don't really have another choice. I want to go Artemis,
Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Έστω.
but I feel like I need this.
Έστεκτον.
Πρόσεχτον. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγεκτον. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
I feel like I just need to go
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
to this thingy. Hey.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay. What is he building though? Is he gonna move out of his base at all, or are we just gonna keep playing hide and go seek? I don't really see another option apart from go Mythic Age here.
Προς ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Βρυλέγε.
Ρητόμος.
Έτεκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
We've got the.
Μάλιστα. Λέγεστο. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Mostly just those guys, hey? I haven't seen him make any Jarls yet. Let's just see if we can get some more info in.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
So much gold. You need some wood.
Τέκτον. Ρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέει μάλιστα, ναι. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε.
Προς ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεκ. Τέκτον.
Προς τα βου. Έσου. Μα ναι. Έσου. Βου. Ναι. Μα έσου. Μα ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μα ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Ναι. Μα ναι. Ναι. Μα ναι. Μα ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγει. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μα λέ. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Έσα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Μάλιστα. Με
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέγε. Ετοίμο. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμο. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Προς πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλ. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Μάλ. Βούλ. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλ. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλ. Βούλ. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Εντός ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέγε.
Προς έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προσεχή μου. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλο. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλο. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Βούλο. Έστω.
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Προσβούλομαι. Ναι.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ορθώς. Πάνω.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάνη. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Έτοιμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμου. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έστω. Μα ναι.
Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Γεωργός.
Τέκτον. Έστω. Γεωργός.
Γεωργός. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Oh, my guy's dead over here. Wonderful.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Προσβούλομαι. Έστω μεταλλεύσεις.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Μα τέκτον.
Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Oh well, I guess we lost again.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι. Παν. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Καλής εισβολή. Προσαλώς. Ορθώς. Παν. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμος. Βούλουμε.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Βούλω. Μάλιστα.
Εις μάχη.
Εσμάλι. Ναι. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη.
Ισμάχη.
Λέγε πόρο.
Εισβολή. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Πόρο. Εις μάχη.
Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Θρητέκτον.
Πρόσμα. Βούλο. Ναι. Μάλλον. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Βουνέ.
Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Προσεχέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητό. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Εισβούλομαι.
Ναι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμα. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Όρος. Μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε Ισμάχη.
Πάμε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Ορθό. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πάνω. Ορθό. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Εισβόλος.
Μα έστω. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Προχωράμε. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Εστέκτο. Βρυτό.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Ετέκτο.
Έστω.
Προς βούλο. Καλώς. Πόρο. Πόρο. Λέγε προς βούλο.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μα ναι. Βούλο, μάλιστα.
I
Ναι.
need to get the...
Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι.
I need to get
Ναι.
a whole bunch of guys on favor, I guess, and...
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμο.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πόρο. Έτοιμο. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Γεωργός.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός. Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ισμάχη. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Ναι.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Am I out of gold? I'm out of gold.
Με μεταλλεύς.
I needed like... Oh yeah. I needed like some sort of concerted effort to actually break this spot from my partner. But because the forest protection basically means I can't really go here. Bit too much. Is what it is. I think we're done with team games today. Both of them have been very samey. What can we play? Ico competitive map pack. The Cowan Village attempt bug fix. Vassal mod. Villager no population. Turkey and pumpkin. Zamos Chariots of Fire. What's this? A 4-player race scenario with 9 small races as follows. Bring your goat to the flag. Bring your fishing ship to the flag. Bring your cavalry to the flag. Collect 5 relics. Collect 30 gold. Gatta. Sorry. Gatta 30 gold. That one doesn't sound fun either. There's a lot of Zamos here. Zamo is the creator. He is showing the world his power. Somebody made the UI flipped for the AoE 3 users. Wow. Alright. What should we do? Does Notard have anything good? Defend your temple. Custom trigger pack. Auto strange forest respect. No. I'm watching all. I'm not even sure. There was. Big Trouble in China. A full-fledged multiplayer action RPG experience supporting up to 10 players. This map has fully online compatible. I mean, Mythic Strike is easily the best one, right? I don't know if I really want to play a Mythic Strike game, though. What are you guys thinking? Try Dag, Hades, Watch on World? Nah. Is there any, like, God mix-up type things? That would be fun. Has anyone made, like, some data things? Making the game different? I give up. Maybe later we'll play a Mythic Strike. I don't know. We'll just play a 1v1. Anyone know how to make skirmish work again? What do you mean? What did you do to break it? Golden Apples is working, yeah. Doesn't load any of the maps. The playlist is empty, but it's like when you go here. You try changing the player count? The game type? Victory condition? I got nothing for you, my friend. Define infantry damage relic is buggy. I've got no idea. Actually, there was a bug yesterday that I wanted to check out. Let me see what happens here. I have a feeling there's something going on with this relic. Let's go hoplites. I'm gonna do some bug investigation here. What's it called? What's the relic called? It's in... I'll know it when I see it. Tarot water. No, it's not the last arrow. Tail feathers of heaven. There it is. So that's that one. So we need a temple as well. And we need a Jason. Pick up said relic. And then we need some enemy units to fight. We'll make them hoplites too. And then because the guy likes to be rude to me, I'm going to turn him over to computer. We can make you a Athena as well. So. When I attack the hoplite, I do 10 damage. And then I put the relic in. I do... Stay away. The same. Should be 1 extra damage every 3 hits also, right? Or 4 hits. Should go down by 1 at some point here, no? He's burning. Does this relic just do nothing? Am I going crazy? Hang on. Oh, it's 0.3 divine per attack, no? So it should be every third attack or fourth attack should do an extra thing. Does this just not do anything? Is this unironically just not doing anything? Oh, it did something. No, never mind. It did something. It definitely did something. But it's not adding. Hits with melee attack. It's adding 0.10 divine damage. It's got to be every 10 shots. It does 0.10. Okay, now I test if I still can keep doing it when the relic's out of my temple. The VFX is still there. But is it doing damage? Let's go check. So the VFX is still there, that does not bode well. Does not bode well for the devs here on this bug investigation trip. Basically, I'm looking for if it goes to any other number other than 0, like a 5 or a 0. Oh, it does. It does. Okay, now let's see what happens. Now let's see what happens when I take the relic. And I do this. 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 And then I do this. And I do this. Okay, it doesn't appear to work like that. It appears that there's only one amount. But if I get the tail feathers of heaven, I get it for the rest of the game. Not ideal. But at least not abusable. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 shots, and then I think that's right. I think it's right. In team game, you can place in everyone's temple. Yeah, no, there you go. Bug abuse away. Do we want to watch, do you guys want to watch the best god in the game being piloted by, one El Matadore? I got sent it in my DMs. Let's watch that one. Best god in the game. Getting piloted by El Matadore. I've come up with an idea for Uranus that on paper sounds ridiculous, but I don't know, like practically speaking, I don't know how good it is. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is though. Have you tried using the Silk Road? Yeah. Silk Road, yeah. I grab it every time I play China. Every time I start a trade route. I'm gonna tease you like that, yeah. Alright. Firefox just asked me for some tips in this matchup. Like, I know. I am the one who will play Oranos in this matchup, like, and be happy 10 times out. Even if I don't win, I'll be happy playing the Oranos side of this matchup 10 times out of 10. I'll be miserable playing the Hades side of this matchup every single time. Easy matchup for the Hades? No, not easy at all. Very, very difficult, in fact. You meant the Oranos idea? I can't tell you what the idea is. The idea is for me to know and for no one else to know. Except for me. Funnily enough, I came up with it playing as Kronos. That should give you a little hint. Okay, so what are the secrets in this matchup? Hunting oracles non-stop. Scouting for oracles is probably a little bit better. See, Tunison, you say this, right? You say that Hades is fine. If you just get your second gold mine, you're fine. But actually, what the case is that Hades actually loses the late game as well versus Oranos. Versus a good Oranos. That's what you Oranos players don't get. Like, there's not a weak point for Oranos right now. Oranos is literally strong in every single part of the game. And it's not cap. That's actually the case. It's just, you all play it wrong. What Hades am I against? Are the best Hades in the world. The best Hades is in the world. Without question. Better than Tunison, that's for sure. I bet you, like, Pegasus Rush. He'd lose to Oranos late game. Even, like, it's just not possible to win. But you guys are just playing it wrong. Don't understand how to play the late game as Oranos. It's fine. It's not like it's easy. Like, everyone can do it. You never reached, yeah, I know. It's because you play it wrong. You either win or you die. That's your game plan. Because you think you can't win the late game. But if you know you can win the late game, then you just play for the late game. Alright. So, on this map, one player gets a back gold mine with their talent center, the other one doesn't. So, everyone complains in the Pandora's box chat that the Pandora's box maps are unfair. I told you, this is how these guys make their maps. You guys love it. You guys love the imbalanced maps. Okay, here's a question for all you you Twitch chat elites who are all definitely above like 1900 rating. Every single one of you, right? You're all great. Do you think Age of Mythology and Age of Empires would be better in general if the maps were mirrored? Like, they're still randomly generated, but only half of the map is randomly generated. You think it wouldn't be better? Not better? See, so you like the imbalances. Like, do you like this? Like, you say no, but you actually mean no. Because you don't like this. You guys hate this. It removes the incentive to scout the other half. Kinda. But you already, like, basically know. The maps are basic. They're not mirrored where the positions are, but the resources are mirrored. Like, if you have 2 elephants, you know your opponent's got 2 elephants. If I scout this on my back of my opponent's base on, say, what's the map? On Giza, right? And I scout the back of my opponent's base on Giza, I know that I've got a back gold mine there. In fact, the fact that I see this gold mine here indicates to me that I've got a back gold mine. And there is a back gold mine. It's just not near my second town center. So the maps are basically mirrored already. Like, look, over here we got 3 rhino. Over here we got 3 rhino. Over here we got 5 boars. 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 It basically mirrored. Why, how is Uranus so strong? Yeah, it's because I say so. I'm not allowed to tell you the strats, because if I tell you the strats, then I have to deal with Uranus even more, and I don't want to do that. So I gotta keep it to myself. Now, if my one idea is as good as it is on paper in practicality, then Uranus is by far the best god in the game, and it's not close. But if it's not good, then he goes back to just being just the best god, but just only skilled players, you know? I don't bother forming my own opinions. This is why I like you. Oh, well, first and foremost, this is why this game is going to be tough for Mr. Icefox DOD. He goes for a village center. See, he goes for a village center because he doesn't have a town center with a back gold mine. This is what my main man is forced to do. The poor guy. He's forced to do this because he doesn't have another choice. That being said, Hades doing this is kind of interesting. Did someone cheer me up? No, I just decided I just stopped being pissed off at the world. Now hit this one. Explode this. Explode that, and that dies. Ah. Why do top players not understand how things work? Alright, let me explain how walls work for you guys. For you fine gentlefolk out there. Walls work like this. Every wall, when destroyed, has an explosion. If this wall dies, then the connecting walls will take damage. So, if there's a connector that has 2 HP on it, and one tapping it will kill it, then that wall will explode, doing damage to this wall. So then, if Matador smacked this wall, first and foremost, exploded that, then this wall probably would have died too, and then this wall would have died. It's not about gatekeeping, It's the fact that I don't know if it works on a practical setting or not. I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know if it actually works. But like I said, on paper, it sounds absolutely insane. Oh, for those of you who don't know, there's a team game tournament being organized by DOD. I should probably make an announcement in my Discord at some point to support it. But there is a clan tournament getting organized, which I believe is open sign up. So it doesn't matter what rating you are, you just need a team. And I think you need to have a clan associated with that team. So if you don't have a clan, either join a clan to join the competition. Like each clan can have, I think, infinite teams inside of it. Like you can have, like, for example, DOD's hosting, right? They could have DOD A, they can have DOD B, they can have DOD C. So you can join a different clan that's already signed up, and they can create a team inside of that clan, and they can have their B team, C team, and stuff like that. I believe that's how it works. But the idea is it's a big community tournament, big community team game tournament, and all the other good stuff. But I don't really remember what the rules are. I don't think there's a draft until later on. Or if there is a draft, I don't actually think there's a draft at all. I think you kind of just can't pick the same gods as anyone else in your team. Yeah, Pandora's Box we're doing this weekend on Saturday. We've got the main event on Saturday for the winners bracket. And then the main event for the losers bracket round 3. So quarterfinals for the winners bracket, and the losers bracket is the next day. So all the losers on Saturday have to rock up again on Sunday to play again.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, I don't play team games, so I'm like the worst person to ask about what maps would be good for team games. I don't know. I also don't know what you guys like in team games, you know? Like, it's easy to figure out what people like in, in 1v1s. Like, they like the open maps. It's very simple. They love open maps. They like maps where you can actually do something. You don't have to just sit there waiting till the late game for one person to end up winning with the superior late game, you know? Why was you have to go back to the start of the stream. I had my rant. I'm okay now, Illuminati. I appreciate it. I do really want to watch that that scene from Coupling. You guys seen Coupling? Is it just me? You guys know what Coupling is? I think maybe only British people know what it is. I don't know why I ended up watching it. British TV is great. Maybe that's why. It's an old TV show. You guys should go watch it, man. It's funny as fuck. Very, very good. Looking good for... Yeah, I mean, Firefox is in a really good position here, no? This is all you have to do with Hades, right? Right, Tunison? Uranus just loses here, right? Right? Wrong! So wrong! You couldn't be more wrong. Golden apples, divine blood. Is this VC a standard strat now? I think it's just if... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it does make perfect sense. If you've got yourself a gold mine and hunt on top of it or next to each other, that's a perfect place for Hades because you've got the sentinels. It does make perfect sense. I can't attack this. It's unattackable. It's one of the reasons why... well, I say... No, it's not one of the reasons. The reason why Sentinels was taken off the village center was because people would village center douche their opponent, and it probably wouldn't work against anyone decent, like anyone high level, but all of the low levels would have this done to them, and then it would just be like, well, this is stupid. Just like a silly strat. It's like a stupid way to win a game. It would feel awful. I don't understand why they put it back in. Is this even... It doesn't even say it. Create 5 sentinels around a town. Oh, I guess we got the wrong mod. We got the mod on, so that's a thing. He's making Hypaspis. Is that a mistake?
Έτοιμος.
He should scout what his opponent's making before he starts making units. That's true. That's a pretty big mistake, actually. There's no need to make a single unit here as Hades until you see what the Uranus player is going to be making. That's a fair and reasonable thing. However, if you don't make any units, then the Uranus player has got even more shenanigans they can do. Also, the Uranus player can hide their units. Like, if you play like Kavoth and you just put all your units into the Sky Passage, I don't know what you're making until they pop out. Big garrison. Kill the town center. Kill the village center, quick. Okay. No village center kill. He'd be able to kill it and get out with only losing like 2 or 3 units. Super worth. Especially with heavy coming in. You need to make units because if you lose, if Uranus get... Hey! No. Apparently, all you got to do is get a second gold mine and Aranos loses. That's what I was just told. Young don't tell me that you can just make oracles and win as Aranos. Don't tell me that. That's not how it works. You gotta all in. You have to all in with Aranos. He loses the late game. Bing, bing, bing. Good defense. Armory upgrades coming through. Firefox in a decent place. Matador has not taken a single bit of advantage of the turtling Hades. He should be on 10 oracles here. If he was on 10 oracles here, he'd probably be at like 500 favor by now. But he's only on 4. Yeah, Perseus dies pretty quickly to this unit. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's it has a bow and it shoots from 20 range away. It's a very strong unit. You don't talk about OP Arcus here. I love the idea of Perseus being a hero that can do something. Oh, Helios. Okay. Town center. Okay. Man, it's 16 minutes into the game and Firefox still is not full pop. Is that not wild? He hasn't taken a fight, he's still not full pop. Do you know what's stronger than Helios Arcus? Do you know what's stronger than Helios Arcus? Okay, so realistically here, what Firefox is missing, like first and foremost, the only thing is missing here is a fortress pushing out of his base over here, and then a wall going across here, attempting to lock this top position off. And then he's basically fine to start grabbing talent centers and things like that. You think Peltas beat Arcus, Tunison? Mate, have you microed an Arcus in your life? Or do you just leave him sitting there? I feel like everybody who thinks that Peltas beat Arcus has like never touched an Arcus in their life. They just like attack move and they're like, oh my unit died to the counter archer. Oh dear. Oh dear. We have to snooze this ad. Stone walls would be really, really nice here. If you're gonna go for an attack out here, grab the stone walls beforehand. So that he can never attack you. Alright. Town center down. You know what's funny? If Matador had a whole bunch of Arcus here, he would have won this fight super duper hard. Instead, he barely wins it. Shake my head. Nice little walls to come up. Why are we going Contarius and not Thea? The main reason why you want to go Hyperion over Thea against Hades is for this tech. This tech is actually quite important. Like, look at it. It gives your heroes plus 10% HP. The regen rate is also nice because it's free resources, but you don't really need that. But the yeah, the extra 10% HP on the heroes goes really hard because it's off the base HP of the hero, which I think is quite a lot. Like 156 up to 169, 56 to 69. So you're getting like 13 extra HP on every one of your units. Yeah, Ogre Bitten Helm also good. Yeah, but you get the regen as well. Regen pays off the technology. It's effectively a free technology. Yeah, allowing the palaces up over here is pretty bad. You definitely do not want. This is why I said you get the fortress in here and you have to wall this off. You can't let if you let the Uranus into your back in any way. If you send one citizen through here, that's why you have to get the entirety of the map walled off versus Uranus, or it's game over. Which is probably why Uranus is insane on a map like Frozen Wastes. Illuminati, thanks for going back and catching up on the story time. I appreciate that, man. Story time every show. Yeah, we could probably do. Yeah, if there's ever something interesting to talk about. I don't feel like my life is that interesting half the time, but today was interesting. Why is no one going Uranus on Haywire? B did. B did. He dominated. I think the reason why you don't see Uranus on Haywire is basically because Uranus is really good on so many different maps that it's better to just pick something a little bit more standard on, or not even standard, a little bit more specified on Haywire, because you won't be able to pick that god elsewhere. How do you beat B? I don't think you do. He's playing really well. Like he didn't look like he was playing too much crazy stuff. He sort of looked like he was almost playing standard, but inside of the B style, which was wild to watch. You should watch the games. Go on. He's your kryptonite as well. Ugh. So Matador, do you want to know the reason why Matador is losing these fights? There weren't any Arcus. I almost guarantee you now, he starts to build the Arcus, and he's going to start winning the game. They're not even fully upgraded. They're missing champion. His opponent's fully upgraded. He doesn't even have all his armory upgrades. He's still going to start winning. 21 range Arcus. No, you don't need to nerf them. Just understand that they're OP. They're a really good unit. A must-build unit. The only range unit that legitimately needs a nerf is probably the Chariot Archer. I'll tell you what I would actually... Okay, here's what I reckon. Hear me out on this. Every Toxote upgrade should give the Toxote +1 range. Rather than damage boost. So you could potentially get a 15, 16, 16, 17, 18 range Toxote. Then the Toxote would be really good. Do you want to know like one of the most sick plays you could make? If Uranus had Rhea, you could trade her a siege tower or a Heliopolis, and then you could garrison a villager into those things, and then you could you could Vortex onto the other side of the map and drop a Sky Passage for Vortex plus Underworld. In fact, I'm pretty sure if you have a Kronos and an Uranus on your team, you could potentially do that garrison technique. Of course, it's probably better to just use a Greek with Underworld in that situation, but still. There should be a Sky Passage down here already. Like, where is the Sky Passage on this side? Because now we can then pop from here up to here and defend while pushing. Like, come on, Matador. Quicker on the Sky Passage. Take the spot.
Go, boss.
Keep in mind the Arcus is only available in Age 3. Yeah. He's a great unit. A great Age 3 unit. Town center down. Fire siphoning. This is a 7.3k Hades with 140 favor, basically ready for another restoration. He doesn't need resources anymore, right? It's not great. We either nerf or buff chat. No other wait. Oh. So, you're telling me... Look at these Arcus just dominating here, by the way. Look at them dominating. Look at them dominating! Look at the damage. And tell me that's not absolute domination. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Possible attack the Peltas with your destroyers. So that you block body block. Look at it! Oh, I need all of it. I need all the damage. Give me. I want 3,000! Constantly at 3,000 plus damage on all the Arcus. Meanwhile, blue units, they're all dead. I mean, select all the blue units. All the Peltas. 269. 324. Nothing. Yuck. Terrible. If only the Peltas could kill the counter units. The units are supposed to counter. If only that was possible. Okay, why are we going... Just put a Sky Passage down on the corner here. Like, be annoying. Get in here. And then you can put the palace down, because then you can just pop through and kill him. This is... The other thing is, I think... Wait, how many does he have? He's got one? He's not even using Sky Passage. He's not even playing Uranus, and Uranus is still busted. Can you believe it? Matador's not even playing the god, and the god's busted. And Firefox is like asking me, what should I have done here? And I'm like, well, in this circumstance, you probably could have won. But Matador isn't even using his god. He's not even using his god. What the hell? Oh, there it goes. Do you think AoE4 is more micro than macro compared to AOM? Been thinking of getting into one and I'm afraid of the knitted APM. AoE4, from what I've heard, I don't actually know, is more micro orientated than Ages of Mythology. But I think once you get to the really high levels of either game, the micro is incredibly high level for both. But I think at the lower levels, Myth is a little bit more simple on the micro. Like, you can often get away with just attack move and then click on Myth unit with your heroes. That's like the simplest micro you need. Uranus is more than just Sky Pass. Of course Uranus is more than just Sky Passes, but the Sky Pass is just the thing that ties it all together and makes it oppressive. Without the Sky Passage, Uranus would be a balanced god. I think everybody would agree with that. If you just got rid of the Sky Passage, Uranus would not be S tier. Would not be the best god in the game in my books. But because of the Sky Passage, she's best god in the game. Let's put Sky Passage in the heroic age. That's a fair call. It's a little bit of a shitty, unfun way to nerf the god, but hang on. Watch what happened here. He pulled the Arcus back, and the Beltast had to run away. Oh. Is that legal? Oh my god! Never been done before. I gotta say, this game probably is mostly about this Eye of Horus thing. I think this is giving Matador a very, very nice edge in this game that he otherwise wouldn't have had. But let's just ignore that, okay? What other relics does he have? He has Scales of the Echidna, and he's not building these bad boys, the best myth unit in the game that I didn't understand was the best myth unit. He's not building him? What the hell? At least he's got 10 oracles. Matador ethically staying under 12 pop. I like that. I like that. One Sky Passage here, please. Good sir. Look, he did it again. And look where the Peltas are running. Disgusting. Disgusting micro. Okay, but for serious, the thing here that that Firefox is missing, and it might just be a resource problem, I don't know. But the obvious thing that Firefox is missing is he needs to put fortresses down. There's, like, on this push, he should have a fortress here. Also, Matador, for some reason, doesn't have a Sky Passage here. He can teleport in, kill this off without using his god power, and then he can teleport on top of the army when it runs in here, and he can just destroy it all. I love Peltas versus Town Center. That's my favorite matchup. Sentinel Recast is too cheap. It's pretty cheap. Wait, there's 2 Plenty Vaults. And Firefox is still not beating the ultimate late game god in the game. No, actually, I'll tell you what. The Sentinels recast isn't too long or too low, but Sentinels should have like a 5-minute timer on it. It should stay for 5 minutes and then die. Same thing with Citadel. And then the Citadel favor recast cost should come down a ton. And same with Forest Protection. Is there anything else? We stole the plenty vault. It's all over. Oh no, never mind. What's the Helios Archer upgrade? It's this one. Halo of the Sun. 10% damage. 10 ranged attack. Sorry, 1 extra range. And 1 line of sight. Yep. 11.1 pierce damage per second with a 21 range unit. Is there anything else that can be similar to this? Is there anything else in this game that has 11.1 pierce damage per second with 21 attack range? Anything. Anything at all. There wouldn't happen to be another unit that's kind of like this, but it's also got 5 speed, right? They wouldn't be. Surely not. Surely there couldn't be something that crazy. Yumi goes higher. Does Yumi have 21 range? Since when does the Yumi Archer get the 21 range? Gastrophosaurus? Do we see any of those? I can't check. How much damage does the Gastrophosaurus do? It's like 5.71. I don't feel like that gets up to the crazy amounts of damage this Arcus is doing. Adding a time and make the GP weaker? That's the point. That's the point. The god powers are too strong. We don't want people using god powers. We want people using myth unit. It's Age of Mythology, not Age of God power. Okay? Now, I don't know about this Atlantean being weak in the late game business. Look at the score diff. Asymmetric bow affects both horse archers and Yumi? Like, really? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Stop lying in chat. Look, is it Yumi horse archer? No, it doesn't do that. There's no. I don't believe you. I'm not gonna look. You can't win this one, Twitch chat. You can't gaslight me. It says it doesn't. It says it doesn't. Okay. My mod is wrong. My butthole. I don't believe you. Let's go. Strongest card in the game. Let's go. Look how good these Arcus are. See, the only problem here is, the only reason this game went for 37 minutes is because Matador took till like the 30th minute to start building Arcus. If he just went to Arcus straight away, he would have won this game at 20 minutes. Easy. J-Red's wrong? I'm not surprised. Everyone talks the Helios upgrade, but ignores the. Look at the pet. Look at the damage. 100. Wait. Does it go down when it's moving? I want to see this thing getting some extra damage on it. How does it work? Oh, there's vulnerability. Okay, let's watch. 24. Okay, it's still sitting here. It's not getting any extra damage. Any extra armor? Okay, no extra armor. This technology is literally doing nothing at the moment. It's literally less than nothing. It's costing resources to have bought this technology. And it's still doing nothing. You could make this technology, say vulnerability to hack attacks and, Wait, hang on. Actually, never mind. It does do something. Never mind. I'm stupid. It's just the secondary effect doesn't do anything. Let's... Fire Siphon. Oh, fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fire Siphon OP, man. 24 range. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Petrification. Look, we can agree to disagree. You know, you guys can say God powers are fun all you like. But if we have to bring up the cherry again, I will. Nobody, and I mean nobody, when they understand what they want out of a cake, wants a cake with 500 of those sickly sweet cherries on top. Nobody wants them. You know, talking about petrification. Well, better luck next time, Firefox. Unfortunately, there really isn't anything you can do here. I've not tried the famous Prussian cherry cakes. Hang on. Prussian cherry cake. This isn't the cherry that I'm talking about. Do you guys understand what the cherry is, right? The cherry that I'm talking about. It's not it's the tart one, like tart cherry. No, it's not the tart one. What's it called? You know the cherry, like sweet. Maraschino cherries. This one. Even ChatGPT doesn't say it's for eating. It's for decorating. You don't even eat it. You just decorate these ones. Hang on, I'm getting it up. Just wait. Wait, what the hell? These cherries. You don't put more than one of these. Even this article review commercial 6 reasons why you should avoid eating them regularly. Even Healthline is telling you not to have six god powers getting cast in one game. There's 6. Like, even the internet is telling you that I'm right. This is not even opinion anymore. This is just fact. You guys are out there, like, shoveling in too much sugar, too much junk food with your god powers, and you're not getting in your protein and your good healthy foods with your myth units. All right? That's the problem. Atlantean god powers are decaf. Yeah, they're decaf. Except for Chaos. That one's not. That one's terrible. Should we play a Mythic Strike here? I need to download it though. Maybe you guys are having fun today. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Even though I lost both of the team games because teams were unfair. Remember Chaos in the OG game? What a glow up. Chaos in the OG game. What did it do? It used to turn 3 units into... Yeah, but it was OP in the in that game as well, in OG game as well. Because Rano's like, do I have to get the tier list up again? Did you guys forget the tier list? Do I have to get it up again? I'll do it. Do I have to restart? I think I have to restart. Japan is broken in Mythic Strike. No, I don't know. Oh, we're gonna play on the Australian server. Screw you guys. I want the ping advantage. Oops, I gotta turn that off. Don't blame you if it doesn't work. Look, This, if it does work, I give you the credit. If it doesn't work, I blame you. That's how it works. Wait, is it this one or this one? It's this one, right? If you're going to join, make sure you know what you're doing. I don't want someone to join who doesn't know what they're doing. And if you join and I don't know who you are, say something in chat. Brain size mega, say something in chat. Flotten man. Okay, thank you. That'll do. I'll take that. I like. Thank you, brain size mega. Flotten man is fine. He's above 1500. I believe 1500 players understand Mythic Strike to some degree. You forced me to be Japanese? Nah, I'll play random. If I happen to get Japan, I'll Japan it up. We just need one more. We need one more for the ultimate game mode. I'm proud of you, brain size mega. Not everybody knows how to play this game mode. You are in a very select group of people. Wim, the number one. What's going on, man? I'd rather we play random gods. Because, look, here's the thing. The thing about Age of Mythology when you're playing custom games is it's not about winning and losing. It's about doing something fun and having fun. Come on, guys. Say it with me. Let's not abuse Boit today. Let's be nice to him. Find some broken strat that he's never seen before and beat him with it. Don't beat him with the same old tired stuff you already know that you can beat him with. I think that's a fair thing to say. J-Pro, are you in the chat here? I need you to say something in this thing right here. J-Pro, I'm going to give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. J-Pro, are you not here? I don't trust you. No, sorry. You had your chance. I gave it to you. I gave you the chance. If somebody would like to play some Mythic Strike with me, make sure you join the game and then say something. Tiny Thor. See, I know Tiny Thor. I've seen him in the chat many a time. I trust Tiny Thor. Tiny Thor can stay in here. Wonderful. Also, we can all point and laugh at both Brain Size Mega and Tiny Thor for not having the Thunderbolt. So we have to start abusing people to buy the thing. If we don't buy the stuff they're putting out, then they're not going to make us anything more. So, icon of shame. Imagine paying for the shitty deals. Look, the actual part of the DLC you want is the Aztecs, right? That's the actual part you want. I had to buy baby things for my newborn instead of a cool Thunderbolt pixel. Oh, all right. Tiny Thor, fine. It's a pretty shitty excuse, but at least you've got a valid one. Like, most people would make it work, but that's all right. Paranormal, thanks for the rating party, man. Appreciate you. I'm looking forward to the Aztecs. I'm really keen to see what these devs can come up with. I do know that... Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, oh, fuck off! I got angry. I'm sorry, I got angry. I got angry, my bad. Oh, I can't remember who was in the game. I can't just invite them. I just want to... How do I invite them quickly? What did I almost let slip? Just like... Who's making the thing? I don't actually know. I can't. Even if I knew, I can't say. I might be able to say. I don't actually know. No, I can't say. Even if I knew, I can't say. Sorry, Frishy, someone else was in here. Who was the other person in here? There was someone else. No, sorry, Frishy, it can't be you. It's got to be the other guy. He was in here. I can't remember the guy's name, though. I know Flotten Man was in here. I know Tiny Thor. These guys were all in here. I don't have him in my friends list. I can't add it. Wait, is it up here? I can't even see it here. How am I supposed... Come on, Age Mythology. Come on, devs. I get that you like making new things, but can we make some stuff for the... Brain size mega. Thank you. Brain size mega. Get in here. ISO machine is brain sized. That's why he got into the top 20 and no one else did. He's got a bigger brain than you guys do. Microsoft is restructuring its game division pretty hard. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It could be a good thing. I don't know. Alrighty. Fuck off. Why did nobody tell me? Nobody said anything. You guys were watching the screen. You guys were. Not me. I wasn't watching. Someone should have told me. Oh my god. What's happening today? It's the last time I trust Twitch chat with having my back on anything. I swear. Brain size mega. Tomato. And Flotten Man. Okay, Flotten Man's in. Like, no. You were... No, we don't. Like, this is not only on Twitch chat, it's also on the lobby. Like, I can't be the only one in charge of setting up the lobby. Tiny Thor. If you're going to badmouth me, at least know how to hit the ready button. Ah! Isn't that the host job? Well, it would normally be the host job, but it's me, so it's actually not my job. It's your job. It's your job to make sure that I'm in line. We're in. Let's go. Achilles is flying through the air. All right. What type of Mythic Strike do we want? Tweak gameplay rules. What do we want? Of course, more starting gold is always better, right? Like there's like more strats. Starting income is fine. Actually, I think we'll just go with a ton of... Nah, because this will snowball, right? Let's just leave it like absolutely normal. I think we'll just leave it as normal as possible. I said we do a ranged unit lifespan. Nah. No, that takes away the fun of it. No. We're going to do this. Customize arena layout. Hells yeah. I want normal. I want tower. Wait. This tower row will not spawn due to the map being set too small. How do I make the map bigger? I can't do it here. If I go like this? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Screw it. Let's just go with let's hit 8. I don't know what that means, but let's hit 8. Select game mutators. Ha! No. Custom map theming. Cave, because that's cool. Snow in the cave. Hells yeah. All right, no, Todd. Let's do it. Oh, myth only? That would have been funny. My bad. My bad. Look at all the towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 towers. How are you going to get through those? What do I need to for? Oh, okay. All right. We're kicking Isomarta next time. Snow to an Aussie must be so mythical. It's true. I've never seen snow in my life, except for the times where I saw some snow. I'm the first one to spawn. Oh, I'm playing Egyptian. Boo.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Sandwich. Λέγε ναι.
Alright. Get wrecked. Whoever's coming at me. I'm countering. I'm countering. I'm countering them. I've got the super units.
Greek. Sandwich.
Oh fuck, I got outplayed. I got outplayed. I got pretty outplayed there. Crap.
Πρόσεχε.
I'm going to go Pure Priest. I think that's the best way to play this. I think Pure Priest has to be... Like, see, the thing is, these guys don't understand. I put 8 towers in. Which basically means making units is really, really silly. Okay, I can't turn them on auto heal. Why is nobody making myth units? Isn't that the standard? We're supposed to just make nothing but myth units? Also, why do I have 56 wood? Someone needs to explain that one to me.
And we Greek.
Heal! I may or may not have opened incorrectly in this game. I'm feeling like my style here is not working out. I think I might have to move into something else. Wood is pop? I don't even understand what that means. Okay. I could make another one of these priests. Stop complaining. And enjoy your time playing this fantastic game mode. Alright. I sure told them. Yeah, I'm always... I got him! I killed... Look at the mid units! Usually play this in StarCraft. Yeah, but it's better in Age Mythology. I gotta get myself... I'm gonna get myself this unit. Yeah, let's go, Tiny Thor. He knows what's up. You gotta build the myth units. One Sphinx takes this. Is probably worth it to grab those, but I want to get the Wadjet first because I'm spawning next. Okay. Grab that first and foremost. Go the Cyclops! No, throw the unit on top of everyone. Look at all this area of effect damage this big Elder Cyclops is doing. Alright, my reinforcements are coming to win the game. Yeah. Focus down the Prometheans. Why does it seem like everyone else has got more stuff than me?
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
It's alright, my Wadjet sitting behind this is gonna be huge. I think I get another Wadjet here, no? Did I end up buying this? I'll grab that. Oh, he built... Hang on. Green has got priests now. This is absolutely unheard of and unfair. Alright, I'm getting another Wadjet though. It's gonna be over for them. I'm gonna be able to build up the defensive Wadjet menace And we're going to roleplay as the Mister at Genesis. Where he's like, where I got all the priests putting obelisks down and all the Wadgets dominating the map. Alright, we need a front line though. We need a front line. Get in there. Protect my Wadgets. Don't let the Wadgets die. God, no, he got the... Oh, they're still good. He's still going. Yes. Yes, sir, Wadget. Alright, I need another Wadget. These Wadgets are popping off. If we could have 2 Wadgets, then life will be golden for us. How is he going to be able to beat my Wadgets? I think I broke the game. I think I figured it out. You go priest into pure Wadget and you never lose. I have 3 of them. Okay, we just need to make sure that the pacifists get in to counter the Hero Mamillos, and then we're golden. And that's exactly what's happening. Oh no! No, he already got him! No, my poor Wadget. Stupid units don't know what they're doing. Do we get another one? I think we do. Always more gold is more gold, without question. Do we time out Ironhide for complaining? I think so. I guess Twitch chat can decide. It's fine. Alright, now just hold the line until the Murmillos come in. Yes, we got the Axeman. Brain Size Mega has got a mega-sized brain. That's what I'm talking about. This is teamwork right here. No, there's no suggestion. This is... Don't try and back out right now. We all know what you did. Oh, it's over for us. They have Arcus. Fuck. Okay, I think I should probably think about getting to my next myth unit, which is the Sukos. But... what does it cost? Fuck, it's expensive. I mean, the Wadgets are doing so well. Why don't I just build another one? Why are you making slingers? We don't need slingers. Make more axemen. I have the Wadgets. Arcus are only good when controlled. My Wadgets will kill everything. I'm not sure about slingers, to be honest. My ball of Wadgets is starting to ball up. I need units that can kill off this, though. No, not my Wadgets. Yeah, get in there. Get in there, Brain Size Mega. Sometimes more is more. We're really not making any ground here. Oh. Wow, Walkerall. The contribution of points as well. Look at these Wadgets and how hard they're carrying, though. Okay, I lost 3 of them. That's not ideal. It could be the case that I should be building something other than Wadget, but I feel like it's working. Like, was that just one big fat... Did one of the Cyclops hits work? Look! 3 Arcus down from the Cyclops without any micro. What a busted myth. My priest is healing. Let's go. I have 15. All right.
Πρόσεχε.
More? You know, more is more. That's what I got taught once upon a time. Sometimes more is more. You know how they say less is more? They were wrong. They were absolutely wrong. You can't... J-Red, there has to be a quota for you for how many things you're allowed to say that are wrong in Twitch chat. No, my widgets! My beautiful widgets! No, we've been defeated! Alright, I guess we go... I guess we go next stage. We got the Pacific. That's going to be huge. I thought we were making ground in this game, but apparently not. All right, what are we going to build? I feel like we need a front line, no? Let's make elephant. Elephants seem like a half decent idea. Got no upgrades for my elephant, but we can get the elephant up to champion. And they do have area of effect damage. Maybe we make a move away from Wadget into pure elephant. I just have to get to the Mythic Age, that's all. They've broken out all of our obelisks. This does not bode well for Team Wadget Elephant. We do have the heavy Hetairoi though. That's going to work, I think. Team AoE seems good. Alright, this is the plan. Next spawn. We're going to...
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Come over here.
Έστω. Ναι.
Can sell it for 20... Yeah, I feel like this is a good idea, no? We do a sell. We go Mythic Age. We upgrade. And then we upgrade. And then... do this. Yeah. I reckon that's a good idea. I feel like it's a good idea, no? Like, how is that not a good idea? And now we just have to get some armory upgrades. I don't think I need, like, armor. I just need damage, because then I can get my AoE in there. Alright, so... Ironhide is obviously very much... Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's not listening. I feel like everyone's listening to my stream, me saying I'm going to build elephants, but immediately starting on the catapulties is very rude. Abusing champion elephant. Shh. I should grab this. Nobody is listening. This guy has the goal. The goal. The absolute goal. We need a unit to kill the units that kill our units. That's what we need. Do you understand the problem with our current team comp, guys? We all tech switched into a certain type of unit, right? Every one of us tech switched at the same time into a certain type of unit. And I'm fully invested. I'm fully invested. I can't go away from this. Fuck. The only real option we've got here. That's the only option. I can't see another option. I can't. I don't think there is. I think we have to do it. Can't go that one because of that one, but I can do this one. This one should be good. This one plays around that one. Do you understand what I mean? So we play around that one by using this one, and then we continue to use the one that we already started using, even though our team decided without consciousness to all build the same type of unit. Meanwhile, Ironhide is listening on stream and is going full catapulties before we even started building them. And Plotman is at least playing the game like a Chad. Look at this guy's comp. Like, this guy is the type of guy I would invite around for a beer or a cup of coffee. Look at this comp. Like, how good is that comp? That's the comp of a real man. Look at this. Look at this guy right now. All these fanatics. Would I want to have a beer with this guy? Nah. No, sir. I would not. Would I want to have a beer with this guy? Nah. Definitely not. No chance. How much is this? Okay, I like that we went back into this unit. In fact, I feel like if Brain Size Mega just effectively went... Actually, you know what? Maybe this is fine. No, this is good. This is great. Now I'm going to set up for the ultimate. Yeah. No, my comp is unbeatable now. You take that as a huge compliment. No worries, Flotman. Flotman, man. I mean, it's just how it is. Oh, I can grab this tech. Do we also want to grab this one? I guess we do. We'll grab that. And we'll grab that. Slowly but surely. Now, my mummies are being stupid. They're supposed to be at the back like these guys, but for some reason they're right in the front here. Can someone explain that? Is it because they got 12 range? Yeah, the mummy tech isn't that important because if the mummies get tapped, they're dead, regardless of if they have a little bit more HP or not. And the minions are going to die as well. Like, this tech doesn't really do anything for us. You know what I mean? Like, look at it. It's 20% HP and 40% range damage is actually quite... Is it on everything? Do I get it on the special as well? Because if I get 40% on the special, that's 60 times 1.4, but I think it's just on the ranged attack. Can someone confirm or deny? What is this? What is this? Okay, high five, Panda. If you're right, then I get to trust Twitch chat again. If you're wrong, then my trust for Twitch chat is even less. Damage of ranged attack. It does say all types. Alright, we'll give it a go. Oh, we get this. Shadow Collider. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's got a unit that no one else has. Wait, Flotten Man changed into Bitsubek? I might have to take the invitation to my house for a beer or a coffee away. I was enjoying the scarabs and now he's making the Bitsubek.
Πρόσταγμα.
JAC. Can't believe he's making that bird. I guess we lose. They built the bird. It's all over for us. I guess I should get it. It's free, even though we're not on their side. I just want more Mummy Vizier. That's all I want. Takes a long time to work up to these guys. Alright, we got there. Realistically, I should move away from the elephants, no? Even though I went fully in onto them. Oh, this could be good. If the towers do their job and kill off all of their dudes, these heroes should be able to get in and... Never mind. Hang on. Is there any point in... building this guy? 400 gold! 400! They're telling me. That's a lot of gold. I feel like I got my 2 mummies and I just need more frontline. Okay. Now we just AFK for the rest of the game. Bing, bing, bing. I don't know if we're winning this one. Sell them all. Wait. We do have a lot of priests now, though. Brain Size Mega is megaing this up. Okay, so my mummies hit the units on the left. Perfect. We got a huge amount of minions from this. Should be huge. Will I sign your Prostagma shirt when I order? The only way I can sign it is if we see each other in real life. Because it's made to order. Like if you, when you order, then they make it. I don't actually have them. But yeah, if you bring it to me, of course I'll sign it. I don't know what my signature is though. I have to make a Boit signature, obviously. My like real life signature is literally just a scribble. When I went to Japan and played some gigs for the first time, one of my partner's mum's friend bought one of my CDs and asked me to sign it. So I wrote my name on it. I signed it, right? I wrote my name and signed it. Oops, I forgot to build these guys. I wrote my name and signed it, but the signature was so bad, illegible, and a scribble. She's just like, "What the fuck is this?" Basically, not in as many words, but she basically said that. All right, I reckon we're winning this now. I reckon it's over for them. I reckon we got this game. We may not have killed a single obelisk yet, but I feel like we're winning.
Πρόσταγμα.
Do you see what happened is they stopped making Pitsukos and we started winning. The Scarabs are back to bomb the axe. I love the way that this guy is playing. I do counter the Scarabs with my champion War Elephants though. Some out of the box Age of Mythologying. Quick, get in there. Save my mummies. Save my mummies. Yeah, 3 HP in a dream. Mummy Vizier, let's go. Can we get past this? Now my elephants are now lasting for the entirety of the cycle, so that's good. Now all we need is the mummies to last for the entirety of the cycle, and it's all ogre for them. Should I go for the Son of Osiris? It's pretty bloody expensive. Uh-oh. Flotten Man has 3 Son of Osirises now. Luckily for us, I am full War Elephant. Do I wait? Or do I just build more? I got 5 seconds to decide. I feel like I just build more. Wait, let's get some siege towers in here. Surely siege towers are good, right? They just get in and then they can just be in the army. Like, look at that. Look at the amount of tank they've got. They got 421 tanks. My elephants only have 600 tanks, so they're basically the same as the. They're basically the same, and we're on a push now, so we got to start working this up. This is perfect. We still are yet to get over the halfway point though, so this is like Australia versus Japan World Cup qualifiers, where Australia plays the entirety of the game in their half, only to win in the 90th minute with a goal. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like you guys, I don't feel like you guys know what I'm talking about. Oh.
Λέγε.
Yeah, these elephants just aren't doing the job. But I don't feel like I can leave them. I have to keep on making more elephants. And I mean, if I throw in axemen here, I don't feel like that doesn't. I don't feel like that helps. If I throw in chariots here, maybe chariots would actually be the right way to go.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Holy, I got 200 gold granted. Pure chariot? I got more gold. Oh, they're killing all the towers. They're giving me gold.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Alright. Mass chariot and the comeback starts now. Surely. Japan bad at football? No. Japan is great at football, but the game that I went and watched, and the point still stands, is Japan had the ball in the Australian half for like 90% of the game, could not score for whatever reason in that game, and then Australia ended up winning. Now we got this. We got this. You just have to let them come in, and then by the time, sooner or later, my champion chariot archers are going to start carrying. We got this. Should I get the ballistics? Not really. There's no point, right? Polyphemus, please be stronger. Okay, the lightning storm will bring us back, and then we're gonna have the thing. All their dudes are gonna die. Perfect. Oh, we got some more gold in. Wait, I can't build any more dudes? What the hell? That's bullshit. Like, how is he still alive? He's supposed to die. I can't believe we lost. I had a flawless strategy. I thought we were just waiting till the very last minute. Look at all the units I got. I thought we were going to win. I was ready. I had the... Oh. Izamata was so close to Titan. No. I had the answers to everything. Alright, GG. Well played. That was fun. I need to get some water and eat something, guys. I hope that's okay. I'll be right back. I'll try and play some 1v1s. Whoosh. Oh. All right, let's play a give me a game. What was I thinking? I can't remember what was going through my head. I was gonna say something. I don't know what it was. Ah, Floating Man. All right, let's go. It'll be fun. All right. Loki versus this god. Alright.
Jou, jeg vil sa.
Já.
Hver þar?
Hver það?
Does this work? Why don't I do this every time? That's such a better move than what I normally do. How did I not know that? That's such a better opening, no? Like instead of screwing around with it, just build the ox cart, send the ox cart to the gold mine first village. That's so much better. Okay, Huri's hunting bow on that side is nice. Good luck and have fun. No you! Exclamation mark. Be aggressive in this one. Is there a minor god you want to see in this game?
Yeah.
Someone tell me what I'm supposed to do to beat Amaterasu with this god. Hey, whoever you are, like we don't have we have like a no politics rule and no religion rule. Like, we don't bring that shit up. Whatever you're doing, please stop. This YouTube channel is about Age of Mythology. A video game, first and foremost. Alright, get over here. Amaterasu doesn't have Oni, so surely Yotan are good. Yeah, I mean, Yotan are never bad. They're always good. Whether or not I can get to the Yotan and still be alive is the other question. Thank you for the subscription, Ironhide. Please take the timeout off of Ironhide this minute. Please don't interact with or bait this this individual in YouTube, Mr. Jesus. Oh, I forgot I need to play like this, don't I? Just in case. Fuck it, let's go here. Maybe I can just outplay the weasel. Maybe it's possible. Why do I have line of sight here? Maybe I don't, and it just looks like I do. Yeah, my stream is pay to win. What of it? I'll happily. I'm a sellout, man. Do you guys don't understand this? Just kidding. I feel like if I was a sellout, I would probably do a lot of things that I haven't done yet. There's no back resources here. You go over here. I want to wall this off. There will be an opening over here, but that's okay. Did I send a Hussar over here already? I went to that one. I do need to get my... Oh, I went Heimdall. I don't think I meant to go Heimdall. I don't think I meant that. Okay, my Hussar is too dumb to understand what's going on here. Oh well. Heimdall it is.
Something.
Skip sa. Something.
Tilbu something. Já. Hver það? Já. Já, something. Já. Satt, something. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt, já.
At least you got Huri's hunting bow. Now go here.
Til satt. Já, something. Ég vil.
Hver það?
Hver þar? Já.
All my gold is forward as well. This is not looking too crash hot. And also, hello there.
Something.
Skipan.
Tilbúið. Something ég vil. Já, satt.
Tilbúið. Já.
I think I've survived.
Já, ég vil.
Is there any way up here?
Ég vil. Hver þar?
There is.
Satt. Something.
I think that's the only opening.
Ég vil. Já. Something.
Skip grjótsveinn. Samþykkt. Já. Ég já.
Tilbúið. Ég vil. Ég satt. Something.
Tilbúin.
Now it's time to get a talent center. Yay! I love getting talent centers. Especially on a map like this, where it really shouldn't be, but we're going to.
Tilbúið. Já.
Yeah, we do need to get that Christian DLC coming in at some point here.
Hver já, já.
Yeah.
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan. Ég vil.
We can also grab that when we can.
Hver þar? Já.
I am moving slowly in this game. Slowly.
Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
I am a wall builder.
Já. Satt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I am out of position.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Til að sækja. Já. Að rás. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Til og já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég já. Skipan.
Hver þar? Til ég vil. Samþykkt.
Oh my god, I can't click!
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Sækir fram. Rás.
Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Til já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Að rás. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Til og ég vil. Sækir. Já. Til orðstöðsvar. Já. Samþykkt. Að rás. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Til orðstöðsvar. Sækir.
Já. Ég satt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Já.
Já. Hver satt? Já. Til orrustu slag.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég já.
Samt ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Ég satt samt já. Ég vil. Skýt ég já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Skipan. Ég vil. Grjótsveinn.
Skipsans. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Satt.
Hver veiðum að samþykkt? Timbursveinn.
Til já. Timbursveinn.
Já, ég vil. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Til já. Samt já.
Já. Að rás. Til ég já.
Hver þar?
Samt ég vil. Til orðstöðsvar.
Já, ég vil. Satt.
Já. Já.
Alright.
Til ég já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Skipan?
Ég something. Ég vil.
I'm going to need to get over onto this other side as well. Hopefully.
Ég vil. Something.
Já. 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 Já.
Skipan.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Satt tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, timbursveit, timbur. Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Maybe a market.
Ég vil.
Já. Hver þar? Ég vil.
Tilbúin satt.
Já.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Ég vil. Satt. Atrás. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
All right.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Oh, he's going for those guys, eh? That's all right.
Samþykkt, já. Ég vil.
Skip.
Já, samþykkt. Satt, já. Ég vil. Skip. Satt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Get some more walls up.
Hver þar? Satt. Til orustu slag. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan? Ég vil. Satt. Hver þar?
Hver það? Ég timbursveit, timbursveit. Já. Hver já. Samþykkt, timbursveit.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Fjósamaður.
Ég vil.
I got rid of the hotkey on my giants there.
Satt.
Samþykkt.
Run for a giant. I need you.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt.
Just pop that here.
Hver það?
What is that? A weasel?
Já.
Hver
Hver samþykkt? Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Skipan? Satt. Timbursveit.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Já, satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Til orustu slag.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég
Já.
samþykkt.
Ég. Já. 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 Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Til orustu
Já,
slag.
já.
Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Skip. Samþykkt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Timbursveiðimaður. Skipan? Satt. Hver þar? Ég vil.
Ég satt. Já. Til ég vil.
Yes, my Jotans. Kick him.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver það? Satt.
Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Skip. Já. Atrás. Sæti. Til. Atrás. Já. Atrás.
Hver það?
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Skipan? Ég vil.
We need more Jotans.
Til sækið fram.
Fyrir sjá.
How is it that I have no food? But I have 34 villagers on food.
Fyrir tilbúin. Ég samþykkt satt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
I need to get my armory upgrade, my thingy. Okay.
Tilbúin.
Whack this one.
Sækið rás.
Skipan. Fyrir það.
Satt.
Til já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ow.
Ég vil. Satt.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan til já.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Hver er timbursveit? Timbursveit í satt. Ég vil satt. Já. Samþykkt satt. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Skipan.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
Fyrir það. Ég vil satt.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til orðstu.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já, ég vil satt.
Búkarl. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Já. Tilbúin.
Okay.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Skipan. Sækið til orðstu slag. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
Dude, Jotans are OP, man.
Já.
Should I make Einhuri as well?
Hver er samþykkt?
Nah.
Samþykkt.
Why would I make Einhuri when I could make more Jotans?
Hver er það? Skipan? Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin satt.
Hver er já?
Hver er það?
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Ég vil.
I don't even have an armory. I have 0 armory upgrades. We only build Jotans in this game. I need to get my Jotans the double upgrade.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
I feel like he's gonna resign before I get to my super Jotans.
Tilbúin.
If only I had some healing.
Sækið fram.
Possible Valkyrie spawn?
Ég vil.
Too much to ask?
Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Til orðstu. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Að rás.
Hver er það? Til orðstu slag.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Til orðstu slag. Sækið fram.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Já.
Timbursveit.
Skip. Tilbúin.
Go the Jotan!
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
They see me kick it. Look at that. Dave barely takes any damage from this. Oh, look, he's trying. He's healing him.
Já.
That was smart.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Yeah, but I can run away too. That's the one thing that they don't understand.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Til orðstu slag. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúinn.
Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Nidhogg is overkill? No. We just lost to this guy in Mythic Strike. There is nothing that is overkill about this. We must destroy. Oh no, I don't have it yet. How much HP? 1920! 1920! Oh, he didn't have his third down center. Oh no. I did, however, have my third town center. Yotan! He doesn't have nearly as many he was trying to make heroes. But the fact of the matter is that the Oni is so insanely strong that not even heroes can deal with him. At least not from Japan. What's he going to make? Is he going to make On the Musha? No, because the throw and axeman kill him. Is he going to make Bushi? No, because then I'm going to make Huskal and I'm going to come kill him. Is he going to make fucking Daimyo? No, because I'm going to make these guys and then I'm going to come kill him. There's nothing he can do. I got answers for it all. Thanks, Mattress. You can steal this strat and use it if you like. It's pretty good. Like I charge like $50. I'll charge $50 for the look at them. Look at the damage. Look. Legitimately, somebody tell me that these units are not like your go-to unit for Norse right now. How are these not your go-to units for Norse? I can't understand how anyone can say this unit is not worth building. And not worth, like, making your entire strat around. Best unit in the game. Oh, I'm playing against 1500. I forgot, my bad. Oh, like I haven't used this unit versus bloody everyone. It's always got to have some sort of thing. Water is... I got the icon. I got the Njord icon. I almost want to just make that my icon. How did I get the Njord icon? I trained 50 villagers. Is there like a build some Jotans? Train 25 giants. Lame. Where's the Jotans? Now imagine you have Healing Spring. Yeah, but without Rig Stula, it takes so long to get the Jotans out. You need Rig Stula for the faster Jotan training time. You think the Njord text just need adjustment? No. Doze, my guy. This is like Leto all over again. Leto is, as is Njord, is a viable pick. Is probably the best pick in like at least 30% of the time, the best pick, if not more. And then you go and buff Leto. The Vikings is just a dead tech because raiding cavalry suck. Vikings is actually quite good in team games. In team games, it's quite good because you can just run around with a raiding cavalry all game and it's busted because in team games, cavalry are uncounterable, right? Leto for spider spam. No, the automatons are amazing. You're not pigeonholed. Jotans don't There's not a situation you don't want to build Jotun, so it's not like you're pigeonholed. You build Jotun and you win. Or you build Jarl, you build Jotun, and you build Throw and Axeman and you win. Or you build Jotun, you build Jarl, you build Throw and Axeman, you build Huskar, and you win. Or if you get to the Mythic Age, you can build Fenris Wolves if you need the speed. Or you can build Fire Giants if you want. I don't really think you need Fire Giants if you got Jotuns. It is that simple. It really is. Loki's a busted god. That's why Loki has a look at the win rate. Where's the win rate? Clearly, the stats are in my favor right now. Oh, Loki's got a 47% win rate. Okay, Loki's terrible. Fine, I got it wrong. Odin's got a 61% win rate though. You think we'll ever get a future age mythology? Hopefully. We'll see. Devs announced server maintenance for tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully it's a good thing. Hopefully things go well with it. Oh, do I have to play verse Matrius? I don't want to play verse Match. He's too good. He's better than me. This is why he's in the tournament. I'm not. I'll do my best. I don't even know what's going on with this thing. Right now, right now the spider eggs are an S triple plus god power. In fact, they're so S triple plus that we had to issue a ruling on a use case that you're not allowed to use them in. They buffed the spider egg to the moon. There's a crazy buff.
Enito. Greek. Inu. Eni ayo refer. Tayo. Inejirek. Inejirek. Entio. Inked nu. Jirek. Tayo. Enito.
Alrighty.
Gerek.
Inito. EU rehab. In which kids break die no
And refer. Enito, you ayo refer. In
Inito kids via in which
Enito, tayo. Ayo refer.
If I was some hunt. Good luck.
Greek. Ayo refer.
Rig.
Enito, UIR. Greek. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Just realized Matrius has like never played this god before, has he? He's been avoiding the Chinese for so long. I don't like how long it took me to find my resources in this map.
Jack.
In which tie Baya
Antio. Hayo.
Rig
In Greek.
Inito
In Aknu. Entio.
Aknu
In Erifir.
Rig you Baya
And Ak.
and you kids
Let's get some
in kids Rig are kids
let's get some naughtiness in here.
You I and with Greek. Any ayor you die you ayor die you I air. Greek.
in kids Baya
Inage. Erect.
Nom! Nom! Get out of there with that weak sauce.
Inito you no Rig you I air
In Hayo.
in which Ak kids Inito kids
Any ayor dayo.
Rig you no
Me shoots this hippo.
Tayo no
And which you I air. Gayo ayo refer.
Gerek.
Jirech.
Inage.
Ak.
Inage. Erect.
Ak Baya
Dayo. Ayo refer.
Entio. Kid.
Inito. Greek. And dayo. You I air.
In Hayo.
Greek dayo. In ayo I air. And dayo. Greek ayo and you dayo. You I inito. Greek ayo refer. And we you I dayo. Ayo you dayo. Inito. Greek. And we ayo refer dayo. You I air.
Ini kids
Inito, dayo, ayo, and with you I air, dayo, you I air.
And Eric.
Greek, ayo refer.
Rig you I kids no
Inito, you dayo, you I air. And which Greek ayo refer. Inito, dayo, Greek, you dayo, you I air. Dayo. And you ayo refer.
and kids
Inage. I. Bea.
In you I air. Greek. And you I air. In ayo refer. That you I air. Ayo refer. Greek. You ayo refer. You I air. That ayo
In
refer.
Ak. I at you. And Gentio. Jirech. Erifir.
Gerek. You.
Rig
Yeah.
ini you I air
Inu.
Rig kids
You ayo. In ayo refer.
In Jirech.
Aknu. Inage.
no
Erect.
Hayo.
and tayo
Greek. You I air.
Inito kids kids. Break via.
Any tayo. Ayo refer. And you I tayo. Any ayo tayo. Greek ayo tayo. Ayo refer. In you ayo you I ayo refer.
In act. In you refer. In which. No.
Greek tayo. Greek in ayo tayo I
Greek.
Greek ayo I and tayo. Inito ayo you ayo refer.
Into you refer. In wicked.
In you I air.
And refer.
In act. You refer. Act. In you I air. In tayo. You refer. In act. You tayo.
Image erect.
Greek tayo ayo
I at you.
In cro in yawe
And you hayo. Refer.
and ayo tayo ayo you I ayo refer. You I tayo you ayo tayo. And we you I in ayo tayo. Greek you I and we ayo in tayo.
Direct. Ile hayo.
Greek
Greek. Kid.
And you refer.
inito. And tayo ayo refer. Greek you ayo refer. Inito tayo
Hayo.
and we you I
In act. You refer. In which.
in wedge. By you. Kid.
In kids.
ayo tayo inito you ayo refer.
In a kid.
You I
Greek. No.
Ile refer. And you hayo. Direct.
tayo Greek ini ayo refer. Ayo refer.
Anti kid. In
Kid.
wedge.
Kid.
Gereg.
Okay.
Tayo
In wedge. Into you. You into you.
Inito.
In wedge.
In a
Image
direct.
erect.
In refer.
Into a kid.
ayo refer. And which
You refer. Kid. Gereg.
Act. Kids.
you I Greek
In
inito
wedge. You know.
and we tayo ayo I
You into you. You refer. Into you. Into you. Gereg. Into you. No.
Tayo. Kids.
Gereg. You into you refer. In way. You in you ref. You you into you. You refer. You into you. You into you Get in you into you. You refer. You refer. In you you refer. You into you. Into you. You refer. You in you ref. Into you. You in you and into you. Get you refer. And you at you. You refer. Into you. You into you. Into you. Into you at you. In the you into you
inito tayo you I
and in you
tayo ayo I
image erect.
Greek. You I air. Inito. Kids.
What am I going to do about this? I think we just wait for full pop, and then we go. That's coming in.
Enito.
Into you. You at you.
Great.
He's got a town center there. I don't know if he's got that town center though. James, thanks for the prime, my friends.
And reach. Great.
You refer. Into you.
Enito. Dayo. You refer. And reach. You I dayo. Great. You I air. Dayo.
And
Enito. And reach. You refer. You I air.
U-E-L. In the U. U-E-L. U-E-L. In the U. U-E-L. Into U-E-L.
Dayo.
EU refer. Into you. Girl. Into N-U-E-L. Into in the U. Into U-E-L. In the U refer.
You refer. You refer.
Into you. Into U-E-L. U-E-L. Into you. In the U. And girl. In the U refer. Into you.
Dayo.
Into you. U-E-L. EU. Into you. At you. EU refer. Into you. U-E-L. In U-E-L. EU refer. In EU. U-E-L. In the U. At you.
In which rig? Up? Kids?
Enito.
You into you. EU refer. You into you. EU refer.
Go the elephant!
In the U. U-E-L. In the U. In U-E-L. At you. EU refer. At you. In U-E-L. At you.
Is this matchup favored for Egyptian? I mean, I think Atreus is very new to Shenong. What's China supposed to do in this matchup? I actually think this is a really solid strat from Set. Like after doing it. You probably wanted one town center. If you see 2 TC here from Set, you want a one town center fast heroic and use Nubar with siege and stuff. I think that might be the right way to go. But if they play 2 TC and match you, then and make units, then yeah. The one thing I think I'd be really worried about here is if he doesn't make units and goes Mythic Age, he has access to the dragon, and he has access to the prairie in order to kill all this stuff off. Isn't this better with Nephthys? No. Look, there's this unit. I don't know if you've heard about this one, Pegasus, but there's this unit that Atlantean has that has like 21 range and like 4.3 speed and like 11.1 damage. It'd be kind of crazy if there was like another unit out there that you could get in the heroic age that's got 21 range, 13.8 damage, and has 5 speed. And still got upgrades to come. It would be crazy. It'd be absolutely insane. That was a fun game. Let's watch a recorder game. Is there any Pegasus Rush recorder games out there? When's he stop playing? He's just a Twitch chatter. Sometimes he goes from being a Twitch chatter to being the best player in the world. And then back to Twitch chatter. Hashtag player Pegasus. Rank 1! Holy moly, that's crazy. Kind of a big deal. I want to look at this rank 1 play. When's the last game he played? A day ago. Holy shit. What's he been abusing? Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, I just can't. That's so funny. That's so funny to me. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I have to see this. You guys didn't see what I saw. I'm sorry. Hang on, can we reenact that? Can we reenact that? Hang on, let's just go back in time. Let's just go back in time. I wonder what Pegasus Rush is playing. He's rank 1. Oranos 2.0. This guy. I'm a big fan. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna get some water and maybe find something to eat. I don't think I'll be able to, but this here is the best player in the world right now. I just want you to like sink your eyes into this and understand that this is the best player in the world right now. Whoosh. Snake Dance is a good map. I know Soup doesn't like Snake Dance, but this one's alright. Eric sent me a life-altering tier list. He puts Susanoo at the top, and you said, alright, I'll start playing him. Eric is probably right. Susanoo is probably the second best god in the game. But everyone just doesn't understand Uranus being the best god. That's the only thing they got wrong. Peggy, why didn't you play Susanoo on Midgard? Isn't Susanoo the best god on Midgard? For a variety of different reasons. Mostly because the Oni's insane, but... I didn't bother with the build. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's actually a really fair answer. I think most of the time we see Zeus in tournament on Midgard because people haven't been bothered to learn how to play Midgard with a different god. Which is why we're now starting to see Loki, who's better than Zeus and has always been better than Zeus on Midgard. And now we need to see people start learning a different god on Midgard type maps to start beating Loki, like Amaterasu. That's the next one. Now people have to start working out, okay, how do we beat Amaterasu? And eventually we come into this world where like, hang on, you can actually play all these gods and they're all really good. I've got to get F-Pod on stream to help him with his Demeter play. He needs a good Rara set player for it. For shifting, sansing the Dryads. I don't even want to see it. It's that disgusting. Like I sort of said, I showed everyone that it's a thing, and then I sort of put it into the back of my mind, and I'm trying to forget that it's a thing. Is Kavoth is 3 Kwafu. 3 Kwafu. This is, we're studying for Matrius. Matrius, if you want to learn how to play China, you can just watch Kavoth's gameplay. Because he is... I mean, okay, all right. Let me break down China in a nutshell for you. Number 1, the composition you are aiming for every single game against every single Pantheon is Tiger Cav and Noodle. Water Noodle. Now, that's the composition you're aiming for. If you can get to full Tiger Cav with 5-ish Water Dragons and you control the Water Dragons well, you cannot lose a fight versus anything. The reason why you can't lose a fight versus anything is because the Water Dragons make the counter to the Tiger Cav go to basically dead, if not dead, which allows the Tiger Cav to kill everything else. So the obvious counter to the the obvious counter to the Tiger Cav is like a spearman, right? But if I make Water Noodle, then my Water Noodle will put the spearman down to basically dead, and the Tiger Cav will kill them and then kill everything else in your army. So that's your general plan. You can get to that, you win the game. And that's with Nuwa and that's with Fushi. With Shenong doesn't have the Water Noodle. So he can't go for that sort of an idea. But he does have Dao. So your late game plan is to get to Dao Swordsman and go from there. If you can get your Daos out en masse, then you win the game. How to is your god of choice, right? That's your late game plan. And that's basically, if you understand that as a concept, then everything else in your strategy, aiming towards that, you figure out how to play China. So yeah, that's the China story. Matrios. Yes. Okay, so stable guardhouse, because horse, I have heard from a lot of people in the Age of series, including Myth, Age 2 and Age 4, that horse is OP. No worries, Matt. There's a whole bunch of really fun stuff you can do with China that doesn't involve playing for the super comps. There is. It's fun. I would class the strats in like a B tier strat, but they're very fun. Things like military camp gold staves, where you kind of play like a Qi Yao or a Zhuan Nu, and you put your you get map control and you spam the map with your, what are they called? Yeah, military camps on gold mines, add towers. That's really fun. Imagine if there was a horse that had 21 range. I'm trying to. Imagine there was a horse that had 24 range and there were people who were still saying that the chariot archer was bad. I mean, the horse. Just said the quiet part out loud. Soup, I need your opinion on this. Vegas has said he likes snake dance. Thoughts? I'm out here starting stuff, I think. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be starting stuff. Oh, you never said that? My bad. Sorry, I'm starting. Oh, you said you love snake dance. My bad. Sorry. Wrong opinion. These Kwafu are aggressive. Can you not kill that with this many units? You can like get the trap. I don't know. I thought you could kill it. Pioneer getting smacked. Pioneer getting smacked. Did you get any upgrades in the temple? Oh, you don't have Inari. Okay, I need to see the Inari gameplay. I feel like I get one Udor. I get this side of Susanoo, but I don't get the Inari or Kami side of it, which is the better side of it, apparently. I just don't get it. I'm not good enough. I don't got the skill. I only got the one Udor abuse. That's all I got. One Udor abuse, Oni abuse, into what's the other abuse that I know? I don't think I got anything else. Ah, on Meraki abuse. I can't do that with Susanoo, but everything in this world is abuse. Sorry, but yeah, I think I get what you're saying. I just like I don't know how to play versus the slower armies. I need to like watch some other people playing because it's not clicked for me. It might just be that I'm like not good at that style. I'm liking the Yumi Archer. You have to get at least with these Javelineers, you have to get to at least equal on the Javelineer, and then you have to shoot and scoot forward. You can't just shift click around. You have to shoot and scoot forward. Otherwise, okay, this is just bad. You just lose here, no? Why is this Gavoth playing? Okay, we should make a cast of this, then put it on YouTube, and then say, and make a whole bunch of comments about Gavoth not putting his military into the main fight. No one would do that. No one would make a YouTube video of a certain content creator leaving 20 population at home while losing the game. I'm salty boy. I'm a salty boy. I'll tell you what, in terms of art, how sick does this guy look? Like, you can't tell me this thing doesn't look absolutely like the best myth unit that you could have ever thought up. Like, how do you even dream up that? Look at it. Sick, like literally? Yeah, both literally and the other one. It looks like Boit. Thanks, man. They pictured a Boit who has spent 40 years playing Age of Mythology. They chucked that into the AI. What's it called? Mid-Journey. They took it in, they chucked that into Mid-Journey, that prompt. Can you imagine Boit going absolutely insane after playing Age of Mythology for 40 years? And it spat out this. Huge nose. They look like I don't know why. That's right. They do. They literally me. Ah, Mr. B. Mr. B, man. Okay, so just so like everyone knows, this god is broken. So if you manage to get this god in tournament, you win. You win a game. So don't let people get this god versus you. Yeah, Infernal Upgrade puts everything on fire. This is it's so sick. Yeah, but why not Fujin here? Like, do you not reckon, do you just not have any food income? Is that why? No, you got all the goats, you got all the chickens. Surely Fujin here and you just make Oni and go win. He can't do anything, he just loses. I guess he's probably already lost anyways, either way. See, that's the thing. That's the issue with the Oni. If you win with the Oni... Actually, no, there are situations where you lose with Raijin, but you would win with Oni. Never mind. Take it back. Take it back. Taking it back. Oni OP. Also, the Yotun's OP. Anyone who thinks the Oni or the Yotun isn't OP, I'm looking at you, Soup. You don't understand him. You gotta understand. You gotta understand the Oni. Boit Transformer vehicle mode. True. I guess you don't need your Oni if you've got one Udor. You just kill the building anyway. These guys are OP. Maybe they shouldn't be 4.4 speed. I didn't realize they were so fast. They're insanely quick. Maybe that's why they're good. Okay, here we go. Pegasus would have won this push if he had Oni. I guarantee it. You use the Smiting Gust to send the guys away. Knock the thing down. GG. All over. Susan upgrade is 10% speed. So I go from 4 up to 4.4. I guess so. But 4 speed is still a lot for a ranged siege weapon, right? It's kind of like a classical age Heliopolis, right? The one Udor. Heliopolis is 2.9 speed. A nice raids from Kavath. Can someone pull China win rates? Yeah. I got all the win rates. For the main event, let's have a look. I don't really care about the qualifiers. For the main event, Loki has an 85.71% win rate. We were talking about Loki before and his win rate wasn't that high, but that was qualifiers and main event. The main event, he has an 85.7%. Busy Sam, thanks my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Oh, you're a bot. Are you a bot? Say something else. I'm waiting for Z Sam. I can't believe I talked to a bot. That's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. Oh no. I've been sucked into the AI. The AI world has sucked me in. Oh. That's so embarrassing. I just realized I was gonna order food because I've got nothing, and then I sat back down and I didn't pick up my phone to order food. Now it's 2 a.m. Beep boop. Wait. You tell me I can get charcoal chicken at 2 a.m.? Is that not fucking insane? I think I'm just gonna get a lamb kebab. Hells yeah. Let's go. I got a canned nut. I don't want chips. That'll do. Oh, sorry, I'm missing the big fight. Sure. Oh no, he's got Yati in there. Surely Kavath wins this fight, right? He has the super units with a god power. We're kind of close. Not bad. Not bad, the Kavath. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm not looking at chat. I'm ordering. I need to order. Go to checkout. How much does this cost me? I saved $8.19 with promotions. Hells yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's actually kind of reasonable. All right, Dragon Typhoon coming in. I think this God Power needs a serious look at. This God Power is not healthy for the game. This is one of those God Powers that like reminds me of where Lightning Storm was at release and Implode. Meteor to something. He doesn't even want to see it. Oh, he's got no gold, that's why. Ordering food at 2. Yeah, it would normally be, but that was reasonable. You kind of pay double the price for something. How much do I pay for gasoline in Boit? I heard Australia's rash. I haven't been. I went to this. I went and got gas the other day, and I paid $2 a liter, which is the most I've paid in a long time. So I don't know what it is gonna be after all of this war bullshit starts affecting us. But I'm really not. Actually, how long until it gets here? We're gonna watch another recorded game. I'm really not sure. This yeah, this war is one of the more I don't know. Do we watch another one of the most best God? Most Americans don't understand it. Yeah, look, I don't know. I want to see Matador playing against someone else with Uranus. Let's watch this one. Tunison was in chat earlier today. Let's watch a Tunison game. Tunison versus Divine. You play versus Matador Uranus? Did you beat him? We can't remember we have to maintain the narrative. We can't watch an Uranus game where Uranus loses. We have to maintain the narrative. It's very important. I mean, barely squeezing out a win is kind of what I would expect. I mean, really, from the rank 1 player, I can understand. Even the rank 1 player can take out the best god in the game some of the time. You bought gas at $3.40. Wait, I don't know. Okay, we have to talk in something that everyone understands. So liters and gallons are two different things. Let me just figure out what this is. What's the change here? So liter to gallon. So 1 liter is 0.25 or 26. So 4 liters is a gallon, right? Okay. So if I go ahead and say 1 times so it's $8 for a gallon, 8 Australian dollars for a gallon, and you paid $3.49 USD to AUD. So you paid $3.49 for $3.49 for a gallon. That's $4.88. So wait, what was I saying? Huh? So that's 4 liters you paid for. So that's really good. No? You got 4 liters for $4.88 Australian. Is that right? Or is that a lot? 4 liters for 488 divided by 4. That's so good. Gallon in US is different? Wait, what? Okay. And that was the US liquid gallon that I looked up. Am I supposed to be looking up the... Fuck, that's confusing. Why is there a UK gallon? I give up. I'm not even going to try anymore. All I know is that gas is fucking expensive. And then when gas is expensive, it takes about a week or two for everything else to catch up. But everything else gets more fucking expensive. And everything's already too fucking expensive. That's my take on the whole thing. I know we don't get into politics very much, but can I just say it's fucking too expensive. Mate, you'd think for a country, Australia, you'd think for a country that has got, is very, very rich in natural minerals and gases and a whole bunch of stuff. Very, very rich. We got a lot of shit here, right? And our gas and mining companies do very, very well for themselves. You'd think that our fucking gas prices would be low. Or you'd think that maybe we wouldn't have to pay so much in tax or something. Does it have something to do with the straight out of... No, I don't know. It's not about like anything being globally traded. It's like these oil and mining, these gas mining oil companies, right? They are taking resources from Australia, right? If you go into one of the European countries that they or what is it? Is it Nebraska? I can't remember. There's an American state that has this system put in place. If you're like mining these resources, the companies that are mining them have to give money back to the citizens that are living there. I'm not allowed to expose the scam. It's ridiculous. The only real way you can get in on the scam is by buying shares and stocks in the gas companies, because it's fucked, right? That's the only way. You actually have to. That's how you get in. That's how you get your. That's how you get your tax, your money back. You invest. You give the oil and mining companies money to get stocks from them so that you can. So stupid. One villager down? Two villager down? Is that it? Just two vills for the worst town center in the world. Divine needs to go and learn to put a village center here. No one's gonna check. You're free to do it. Just put the village center over here. Much easier. It's a chemo town center, yeah. I mean, Divine likes this. Divine likes to make the game as hard as he possibly can for himself, because he's so much better than everyone else, as shown in his game versus Nyan when he decided to not play 2TC and absolutely dominated. Like when he plays ladder, it's all just limit testing, because he knows if he's got a good town center he can 2TC, right? But what happens if you got a terrible town center? Stocks get taxed as well. Yes, you're right. Stocks do get taxed as well. You're absolutely right. But it's the only way that you can like get some money back from the resources getting taken from your country, as opposed to they should just be giving everyone money or like subsidizing our tax or whatever. Yeah, look, Australia's a fucking great country. I love Australia, but the tax system is fucked. The map spawn is kind of imbalanced, is it? Kind of looks fairly similar to me. What's imbalanced about it? Apart from all the giant insects. Yeah, we don't really have those. The only place you have like the dangerous animals is out in the outback, and we just don't go there. I'm sure in all your countries as well. Like, there's plenty of things that can kill you. How's Australian healthcare? Healthcare's nice. Healthcare's good. It's part of the reason we pay a lot of tax, but it's good. I went to the doctor the other day, and I think the visit was... you can get it for free, but the doctors aren't as good if you go to the bulk, like they call bulk billing practices. What was I saying? My brain went blank. Oh, yeah, I paid like $90 and I got like 45, 50 back or something. So I ended up paying like $40 to go to the doctor, go to the GP, and get a prescription and get myself sorted out. I mean, for me, that feels like a pretty fair deal. Good doctor. Doctor gets paid. I get the right thing. I get good information. Am I becoming... Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying over there, Mr. Jesus Christ Bozo. I don't understand. I wish I did. I'm really hungry though. I'm proper starved. But my food is not going to be here for another 20 minutes, it looks like. Why is Divine not making walls? It's part of his game plan. He says, look, if I take damage, but I don't build walls, like that's kind of net equal. But if they don't come and attack me, I'm net positive. No, this is not a tournament game. This is a ladder game. This is 2 tournament players. Both of these players are still in the tournament, playing a game on ladder. Very, very exciting stuff. US started a revolution over 3% tax. Now most people will pay 30 to 50% tax without any pushback. That's kind of true. Are you worried Saturday games might run out quick after Soup 3-0's grapple in 12 minutes? Oh, no, I'm not worried. If the day finishes in 4 hours, which it potentially could, then I just go to sleep. That's fucking fantastic. If the day goes for 8 hours, then I'm super stoked because it was a sick day of sick games and I got to watch them all, and then I go to sleep. There's no world in which I'm not like super stoked. What do you think will happen first? Time travel or alien contact? Alien contact. Oh, you just wanted to say... Oh, I see. Sorry, Kavod. I do think that Soup is, like, the most dangerous player in this tournament. But I know that Rappel is playing some practice games. I don't know how hard he's practicing. But yeah, once you beat the boogeyman, you kind of can't ever win ever again. That's the thing. In other words, once you beat the Mister, like that's the peak. You can't get back there. You've already got to the peak. Super either advanced at 3 minutes or 6 minutes, hard to play against. I actually actively scout Soup's advanced time now. It's become a lot more difficult to play. 15-second villager train time is much easier. Much easier to scout the Soup advanced time. But 17 seconds, 18 seconds, I gotta have a notepad down of all the different advanced times so I can just pop in and check if a villager pops out or not. Rappel and Recon are practicing best of 99 in Scrim. I have no idea. Yeah, no, I got no idea. I know I know that Eric played a bunch. Eric looked really good. I'm sad that Eric got knocked out. I reckon he's probably I mean, there's a lot of really good players in the tournament. It's hard to say he would make it any further than the next week, but he was looking really good. And Mini Yeti obviously looking really good too. From last weekend, that was. The best looking players from last week. The one player who did not look good last weekend. Let me tell you, the one player who really needs to get his act together that we saw on last weekend. The one player. Do you guys know who he is? Needs to get his act together? Starts with M. Mr. Top 4. Matador looked great. Mini Yeti looked great. Who's the other player? Divine looked fucking great. Divine looked so sick. I'm really excited for Divine. I think that Divine has got the ability to be like a top 8 player, a competitor in these tournaments. If he can continue like to throw in the one town center plays when it's appropriate. If he can learn when it's appropriate to play one town center, when it's appropriate to play 2 town center, I think he can be a top 8 player. Now, Kavoth looks good in the first week. Who did Kavoth play? Let's get this up. I know we're not really watching this game at all, are we? Let me get the challenge up. Actually, we can go to Liquipedia. That looks nicer. We can talk some mad shit right now. All right. This button. Okay. So from the first weekend, the players who looked stellar were Moscow, Tunison, Recon. Recon looked out of this world good. I couldn't take much away. Actually, Kavoth looked fucking fantastic. B looked insane. B, Kavoth, Recon, Tunison, and Mini Yeti both look good. Moscow. The Soup Mattress series was a mess. Rappel Karma was a mess. El Matador Grass was closer than a 3-0. This was closer than a 3-0. But yeah, Matador didn't play too well. Grass played well, but it was like it was still like it was a messy series, I think, from memory. Like this Dry Arabia game, like that was fucking wild. And then on the flip side, going through this last weekend, yeah, Divine looked fucking sick. El Matador was looking great. I think he got tired during the Zookalos. He could have gone 3-0, 3-0 here, if he understood the hideout matchup, and then he kind of just played I don't know what with Kronos. And yeah, Eric was looking great, but Mini Yeti was also looking great, and Matrius just outclassed Karma, I think, a bit. Yeah, that's my thing. Oh, you played one-handed? That's fair enough. Matador playing AoE at the same time as AOM? Yeah, true. Why do people not use their myth units to hit the back line? Micro is hard, man. But you should. This is the weakest unit. If you get your myth units onto the weakest unit, you win the game. Realistically, I think that Tunison should basically just be building nothing but Yumi archers. Like a handful of samurai. Your opponent's going to be doing this. Maybe Tunison's hiding strats. Gotta hide strats here. Matarasu strats. How is the best Greek actually and best Atlantean? The best Greek at the moment is kind of a difficult question. It sort of is very map dependent. If you've got a really nice open map where all gold mines are forward, Poseidon feels really good for like from pretty much every level. If you've got a really closed map, then Hades feels really good. Demeter was the strongest late game god, but lost to Phaestus, so now not exactly sure where she's sitting. If I had to say, Poseidon's also got a decent late game, can also play pretty well on the closed maps. If I had to say that there's a god, I'd probably say Poseidon might be the best of the Greeks right now. If I had to say, but I think it's close with Hades on the closed maps. Hades might be better on those closed maps. Like a better overall pick, right? Like better against everything. Not just like overall. Zeus for sure. I think Zeus is like okay, but without Ares, like Zeus is a little bit meh, you know what I mean? Would I say is the best 1 TC gods? Ooh, Susanoo, Uranus. Zeus is good versus meta gods like Japan and China. That's a fair comment. Yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, you can't beat I can't beat Egyptian with Zeus to save my life. I'll lose down like 400 rating with Zeus there. That's a skill issue for sure, though. Thank you. I've lost to Zeus with Egyptian as well, so it is what it is. So me losing with Hades against Egyptian is not a skill issue. It's probably a skill issue. It's probably a skill issue. Pretty much everything is skill issue up to and including the very top of the ladder. I don't think there's really there's not really a game that I've had where I can honestly look back and say I couldn't have played that better. Like even watching the tournament, I was having this conversation with someone the other day. Watching the tournament, it's like they're making like 90% correct decisions, like 95% correct decisions, but there's still a 5% that they could improve on. Both players on all accounts, and of course, there's like the thing about a tier list is like this god requires like the mistakes you can make are a little bit bigger, and you can still win. That's really what's going on there. But realistically, like you want to aim to make 0 mistakes. If both players make 0 mistakes, doesn't exist. No one has those games, not even the Mister. If both players make 0 mistakes, then yeah, sure, there's probably a god that just never loses, and it's probably Uranus. What if we train an AI to play? You could theoretically... No, you could practically train an AI to play on 1 seed and play on 1 matchup. And it would be insanely good and would never lose. That would be fun to do, though. If someone was smart in the AI world and would do that, I would play versus it. If both don't do mistakes, the game ends up in like... It's not actually 100% true. Sometimes the way the game plays out requires some type of an all-in. And not all-inning would be a mistake. And then if they play, and even if the player plays perfect on the defense for the all-in, there's still, like, it's still enough to end the game in certain situations. I want to see how Hades AI that goes through here every week. But Pegasus, he's just too good. He's too good. He's absolutely too good. The Mr. quit? No, he didn't quit. He's just too busy to play this month. He only plays in tournaments, which is unfortunate because it would be awesome to watch him playing some other, like, less, how do I put it? Less, like, high stakes matches. Like Mr. playing, when Mr. was playing and streaming at the early stages of Retold, watching him do some of the fun, like, team game stuff that he was doing, it's a lot of fun to watch that stuff, you know? Mr. never played ladder? Yes, he did. He just smurfed. He always peer abused. To get Magyar back. Magyar played on launch. I played against him. I played him twice. I smacked him. What does Mr. do for a job? He's a farmer. Best farmer in all of Greece. #1 farmer Greece. I should have let Magyar win. Well, at first, I didn't actually know. Actually, maybe I did. I can't remember. Nah, I can't let him win. I'm too competitive. I never got to beat him in Legacy. Well, I did. Wait, did I get to play him when he came back in the... Yeah. Well, when he was in his prime, I never got to beat him. I beat... Who haven't I beat? I think I've beaten everyone but Magyar in their prime. At least once. All of the goats. Yeah, I think I played a team game, and I dominated AOM King. I kept on bumping the topic for I don't know how long. All that matters is winning once. After that, I don't care. I beat the Mr. once in Retold. One time out of, I think we played like 10 games or 11 games pre-launch. Whoop. The split. Not everyone can split. And he dominated me 9 out of those 10 times, but I got that one win. My streamer only plays BO once, that's right. Oh, I should have played a game. I didn't realize this was going to take until 3 AM to get here. That's wild.
Nandes.
He's building a Sura. Okay, let's see exactly how much damage these Asura get off. I'm interested. Like, Tunison is so far behind, he has no business winning this game. Oh, he got stunned. It's not dead though. He died. See, that's the issue. That's the issue with this unit. People only build it when they're about to die. You should build it proactively. It's really good. As long as you're not about to die and you build this unit, it ends up being really good. Whoa. Don't. Mattress, that doesn't count. We haven't played that many times. It doesn't count. I wasn't trying in any of those games. I didn't even try in the games I won. All right, one more game. Okay, we got to find a really good one. We're gonna find a really good game to watch together. Oh, you weren't trying either? Oh, okay. Well, that just means none of the games count then. If we both weren't trying, it doesn't mean anything. Wait. Dude, Matador, can you build some fucking myth units? I click on this game going, oh, what's this one? You went Njord because Njord's really good and you can build on Jotuns. And I scroll down, I'm like, how many Jotuns did he make? 0. Okay, well, what did you do with your favor? Didn't spend it on anything. Except, well, you spent it on Walking Woods. 3 Walking Woods in the game. Waste of favor. Absolute waste of favor. Still wins because he's just that good. That's all it is. Okay, I want to watch this game. Wait, do I want to watch this game? Like, let me double check. Yeah, this is the game. This is the game to run the point home. I was teaching Matrius how to play China. This game is going to teach Matrius how to play China. And everyone else as well. I'm gonna really nail the point home on this one. This game is really important. For any China, wannabe China abusers. Birds aren't a myth unit, they're an exploit. No, they're a myth unit. They just don't belong in Age of Mythology. The problem, well, they don't belong in Retold, right? Because there's not the counter system isn't built for flying myth units. I feel like what they should do is they should just make all the flying units not fly. Simple. And then they can buff them to Orbilio, and it'll be fantastic. Everyone will have a more fun time. Okay, we're watching the Kavothian build order. Sorry, Kavoth, if you can ever share this, it's really good. It doesn't really matter if you go ahead and drop 2 silos and then you build a house and whatever. It's fine. In fact, I feel like you should build this house, no? With this guy. Because that way you get the favor for whatever you need. Like if you want to go for the early 2 Kwafu, or you want to go for this guy. Maybe he goes for the temple first. No? Alright, so this one here is something I used to do, and I actually don't think it's very good anymore. I think it's better to build the house with the Kwafu. You get more resources, so to speak, because you don't have to build the house, but you're not getting that favor income that you need. You actually want to be getting the Kwafu chieftain on this villager, on the 13th population. That's when you want it. So you have to build the house first in order to get it. I think it's really important. There's one villager earlier for this guy. It's just like this guy he's worth so much. He can give you so many resources. He is a ridiculous dude. So that's the one. That's the one thing here about the Kavothian build. And you can also build 2 houses if you want. You could go send the Kwafu out, house, and then silo if you have 2, like a shared silo. And you can always share your silo with a straggler tree, because straggler tree 200 wood is enough to get your temple and a silo. How much favor is a house? I actually don't know, but I have thought about dropping the temple first in order to get the bigger amount of favor and then getting things, but I couldn't work the build order out. I didn't put much time into it. Income a minute. Okay, it actually says here 1.77, and this is 0.283. We need to... Oh, look. I will go in depth on how the favor works. It's all written here. I just don't understand what it means. Temple is way better, yeah. It's not even close. But can you drop the temple and also get yourself the Kwafu hero out at the village of 13 or faster? Because you can get the Kwafu hero out without building a house. I see what you're saying. I understand you now. Yeah, it's never really been an issue of sorry, it's always been an issue of the population. I need the house. So I just assume you have to build that. Okay. Let's after this game we're gonna drop the temple first and see what happens. So 0 to 30, I think just means the area of favored land you have. So 30 meters of whatever meters means. 30 meters. Like a house is like... I don't know. A house from the center out is like... I don't know. This is 4x4, I think. Here's the real build though. Hear me out on this one. You scout out the house relic that makes the houses really cheap early on like a key on a map like Key, and you grab yourself the technology straight away. You get yourself the relic over there, and then you spam all 16 houses in the arcade cage. Biggest brain ever. Yeah, why do you have 5 pioneers? This seems overkill. I mean, scouting's important, but... Oh, and you still get owned by the Minotaur. Wait, does he do it correct? Matt? No. Don't be greedy. Just take the 1 Vil kill. At least he got it. At least he got it. Like, this is one of those things where you... How do I put this? He got more value than he should have because Kavoth wasn't paying attention. And maybe he like expected Kavoth to not pay attention. But you should take the guaranteed 2 shots and then the headbutt and make sure you kill the Vil. Then headbutt and then the Vils run away and you die and your pioneers are over and then kill your Minotaur. Okay, so Kavoth gets his town center up. Happy days. Anyone tried Cyclops Terror? I haven't tried it, but my initial thought is why would I build Cyclops when I can build Medusa? Is there a reason to build the Cyclops over building Medusa? Probably if your opponent has got a whole bunch of archers and you want to try and roll the dice on killing off the archers with a Cyclops throw. Hera just gives more damage, no? speed and 15% speed is kind of nice. And it makes them attack faster, so it's more AoE damage. More smacks. Okay. Kind of makes sense. I'm still wondering why I would build the Cyclops over building the Medusa. If my opponent's going for not premium units, then the Cyclops is better, right? If the opponent's going for premium units, then the Medusa is better. So as you can see here, the Kavoth game plan, a very fun and interactive game plan here, is he builds a bunch of Pioneer, which allows him a lot of knowledge of what's going on the map. And he's constantly going to be sending these Sky Lanterns. And this is the thing that I think a lot of lower level players will get wrong while playing Noir, is that you have to do this constantly. Because what you want to know is my opponent building units, or are they going Heroic Age? Which leads me to the classic flowchart of... Actually, we're going to pause the game. I'm going to talk about this flowchart. I think it's really important. MS Paint. This is the classic flowchart of a reactionary game plan in Age of Mythology. And in Age of Empires 4 when I was playing it. I don't know if it's changed now or not, but... hang on. Okay, so... yeah, this will do. So we've got 2 TC flowchart. So we build our TC and then they go, okay, so this is opponent, right? Op. So what do we do? This is all about what happens here. So opponent goes, so we built our second town center. They go TC. All right. So we go great. We don't have to do anything else yet. So we wait. So this is wait. Okay. Wait. Over here is the other thing that they can do. Over here, this is can we write this better? I need a bigger one. This is unit. And this here is tech. You can't read that. I need to make this bigger, better. Schmack. So those are the 3 things that someone can do. All right. So I'm going to ignore unit and tech because this is stuff that we might be able to talk about that later. But if they go TC, we wait and we scout. And then here, the next thing is that they can do, there's technically the same 3 things. Is unit, is TC, is tech, and is unit again, right? Does that make sense? Those are like the 3 things that they can do. So if they go TC, then, well, fuck, we have to go TC as well. Or we can actually say, no worries, we'll do something else. Actually, we don't have to go TC with some gods. It depends on the gods here. This one's a little bit of depends. So I'm going to put a question mark here. This one depends. But the most common thing here is, at the top level, is this one. If our opponent does this, all we do is we say, build, counter, unit. Really? That's all you have to do. Right? If they build unit after TC, we build counter unit. And we always wait and we always scout. We always see what they're doing. And if they are building unit, we build counter unit. Don't have to think about it anymore. If they tech, we tech. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right? Okay. And then after that, If they go unit, we build counter. If they tech again, we tech. That's the flowchart. All right. Now, let's watch Kavoth's brilliant implementation of this as he grabs a third town center and completely says, I don't care about you, Boit. This is a... should have done this in PS. I don't know what PS is. Photoshop? I don't have Photoshop. I've only got MS Paint. This here is allowing Matador, who's gone 2 TC, to actually dip out of the stock standard. How do I make thumbnails? I use a Canva. Wait, my food's arriving? Fuck yeah, hold on. This is going to be really interesting. This normally works if your opponent's not scouting. If your opponent sees this, then things can get kind of bad for you. So yeah, if the opponent doesn't spot the town center, Holy doesn't spot the town center by, okay, now he does. If your opponent doesn't spot this third town center, we saw this in a game, I believe it was Moscow Recon in Champions League Season 4. If you don't spot the town center, you will just lose at the top level. All right, I gotta go get this food. I'll be right back. Yeah, so I think the thing about going for the third town center here from Kavoth is it kind of takes Matador out of book, so to speak. Like right now, you go, okay, can I, because it's kind of rare. Can I punish the town center? You've got about 5 minutes to get some serious damage done before the town center pays itself off. So whether or not your god can do that requires god knowledge and things like that. The simple thing for Matador to do here is stay 2 TC and go for a fast mythic for Hephaestus. That would be like your simple. Well, you got a town center. You're slowed down now. My timing hits harder, and good luck defending my full iron army with your pitiful, not yet full iron army. All right. Sorry guys, it's time to it is time to eat. Are the Thunderdog specials better used like the Lions? Nah, because they don't overlap. They don't, yeah. You can't overlap the Thunderdog special. Yeah, I think if Matador just dropped a fortress here, he would have just won this game. So don't do what Kavoth does here. Don't grab this third town center. They didn't give me any scabies. What the hell? China is fine versus Ford Fortress? Nah. And I can hear what you're saying, but because you got the town center, it's too slow. And he's got curse. At least that would be my take. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But maybe you've tried it. When are we going to see the Demeter FFA? After the Demeter gets some quality of life enhancements. I'm staying away from Demeter. The lion bite? Mate. I'm so hungry. Siege being able to kill Siege? Why was that bad? That was bad, right? I remember that being bad. So Kavot decides to go for these White Horse Cavalry, which might seem like a good idea, but he is delaying his Mythic Age. Now, remember when I talked to Matrius earlier, I said the main goal of China is to either get to Super Dow or to get to Tiger Cav with noodles. Water noodles.
Legítimos.
Now, Fire God's also good, but that's like a situational pick that I can't be bothered to figure out. Like, you can pick it if you like, but yeah, more situational. There's like a whole bunch of like other random cheeses that China has. Like, there's one that Mini Yeti pulled in the tournament, which was, what was it called? What did he do? He went New Bar, and he went for Drought. And I think if he then went straight into the Firebirds, he would have had an insane game in that one. Whoa. Well, this is why I got one. Kavot's a little far in front in this game. Why did you drop Earthwall the second time? I missed it. So Matador didn't scout your cav. That's upsetting. Probably no reason to build this unit against China. What unit are you trying to kill with Toxotes? Dow or Halberdier, right? It's too messy. This is too messy. I want to finish it so I can play a game. I want to play a game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can kill anything with Great Flood and a Drought. Everything dies. Even at Architects, I think it dies. Alright, I didn't make a mess. That is awesome. I thought I was going to put that everywhere. Hells yeah. Gavoth out here trying to buff Cav when everyone's saying Cav is insane. Alright. So as you can see, Gavoth there is now built. Excuse me. Gavoth is now building a literal unkillable composition here. The issue is that you want to basically build pure infantry versus this, but you've got yourself the Qinglong. It's got 6 of them, and they are able to effectively allow the champion Tiger Cavalry to beat the Hoplite because of the damage they do with their special. So this is what we're aiming for in every single one of these Noir games. And then obviously the Greek player has to. If the Greek player can kill the Qinglong, then they can win. But if they can't kill the Qinglong, then life gets tough. I feel like the next time I play with the Qinglong, I'm going to turn the special off. And then when I want to use it, I'll just turn it back on and right click. But I keep on using it in the wrong spaces. And like having it off cooldown is really, really bad. Giving Gavoth more ideas here. Look at this! Look at this! He has to restoration to survive against the dragons. Oh! Oh, and there's still a... That's crap. That's crazy. Wow. GG. Blazing Prairie is better than Flood in terms of damage. It's kind of a difficult thing to gauge because part of what makes Flood so good is that the enemy units are getting pushed through your own army. So you get the... Yeah, you probably get more actual damage from the god power, but maybe like overall you get more damage from using Great Flood. You Great Flood into the forest protection, so you're gonna get an extra like 6 divine there. This is doing 4 divine a second or something for 5 seconds. Is that right? Yeah. So yeah, this does way more damage, but like practically speaking, Great Flood does more. Remember we had only 1 range hero versus 6 Uranus birds on Titans? Yeah, I remember it being a little meh. Ah. Can someone explain to me what vibe coding is quickly? I missed the Greek healer? I don't. I used to use that guy on my centaurs, and my opponents would have a terrible game. They would really not enjoy themselves. Using AI to code. Right, but what do? Do you just sit there and just tell the AI to code for you? How does the AI know how to do it right? Using AI to write your entire code while knowing nothing about coding. I see. So can we use this to write a AI for Age of Mythology somehow? Like we should be using AI to write like AI bots for us to play in sorry Bruno. This is not the game for you, my friend. We have an official look at the Aztec goddess? Wait, really? Where? Where? How? Why? Where? Check their Facebook page. Aw. Age of Empires as well. What's it called? Age of Mythology? I only see Demeter. I'm feeling debated. Ah, Happy Women's History Month. It's this one, right? It's Papalotl, according to Hung Nguyen. Looks absolutely sick. Looks absolutely sick. I am kind of like, give me some Bob Dillon. All right, I'll play you, Bob. When are the Aztecs due? No idea. They have like a time frame, but who knows? Shit gets delayed. So we have Zeus.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθάνη. Ορθός. Βούλο. Φάνη.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Ισμάχιν. Πάνη. Ορθάνη. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πάνη. Ορθό. Καλός. Πάνη. Ορθό. Χώρο. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή.
Προσθηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Χώρο. Πάνη. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Ορθός. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνη. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Λέει έτοιμος.
All right, we're back.
Πάνη. Ορθάνη. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
I had to focus up there.
Λέει ορθάνη. Βούλανη.
I was thinking about ways in which I could get myself my temple out really fast. Last time, Scorpion Man killed everything I worked out. That's funny. It's funny because it's true.
Ορθός. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Πάνη. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνη.
You like this matchup? Are you sure? I don't know.
Έτοιμο.
We might butcher it.
Βούλομαι.
Bob might get a dub here.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέει έτοιμος. Πάνη. Βούλομαι.
Yeah, I had to herd my animals so that I could get the temple out because I couldn't share my storehouse with the wood line.
Έτοιμος. Βούλανη.
We get a lot of favor in.
Λέει έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
They should delay them as much as they want. I want the sieve to be cooked right. Yeah, I think that's important. I really hope they don't put something that's half baked out. That would be my #1 request. Please bake the cake before you make us eat it. I'm sick of eating
Λέει έτοιμος.
half-baked cake. It only happened once, but I'm already over it.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνη.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει έτοιμος. Ορθάνη.
I'm gonna make some centaur in this game, I think. Interesting fact, Aztec's official name is Mexicanus. I wonder if that's gonna be used or not. Yeah, no idea, hey.
Λέγε. Προσέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Let's do our best to not lose any of these guys.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύτη.
Πρόσεχε.
Uh-oh.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν. Καλώς. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ισμάχιν. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έστω. Λέγε.
Oh my god. He's so fast. How is he so fast?
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, βουνέ, τέκνον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Προσφάνει. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον, θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Λέγε.
You guys, get your shit together.
Μάλιστα.
Run up here.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, εις μάχη.
Ορθός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Παν. Βούλο. Χώρος.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Βουφορβός.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Ναι, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εις μάχη. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε, έστω, βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Καλώς. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Προσφάνει. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Έτοιμα, βούλε.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Καλό. Εις μάχη. Βούλε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Νέστο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Here, I guess.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
I need spirit. I have spirited charge. That's the first thing that I bought, my friend.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Έστω.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον με τα λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Εις μάχη.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Ορθάνει. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθάνει.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα,
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνει. Βούλομαι.
Προσέκτον. Έστω.
Ετοίμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Uh-oh.
Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
That was rude. Yeah, it was a little.
Έστω.
I'm not exactly sorry.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
I imagine there's some food over here.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
έτοιμο, ναι.
Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός. Βάνη.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε έκτον.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Beating, beating, boing.
Εις μάχη.
Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πόρο.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Εις μάχη.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε τέκτον. Βουφορθός.
Εις μάχη.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Καλός.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πόρο. Καλός.
Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε έκτον.
Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Ορθός. Εις μάχη. Προστάνει.
Προσές. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Πόρο. Καλός.
Let me in, Bob.
Εισβολή. Καλός.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πόρο.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλες.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Uh-oh.
Βούλο. Λέγε. Ορθός.
I
Βούλάνι.
sort of lost all my cav.
Λέγε.
Not what we meant to do, but it's what happened.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόστα. Εισβολή. Έστω. Ναι.
Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε έκτον. Βούλο.
Λέγε.
Βουφορδός.
Πρόστα.
Cav are easy to replace. As long as I don't lose the centaur, we're all good.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Προς τα χώρο.
Προς μάλιστα. Ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Προς βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Get back here, dwarf!
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Εις μάχη.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Τεκ θηρευτής.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Προς τα βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθό.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
I wonder if he's like chopped out that back tree line yet. Probably not.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
I just put a lot of farms down.
Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
As if he didn't die!
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
I have so many centaur!
Καλός. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα. Εις μάχην. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Προς βούλο. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Παν. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Παν. Ορθός.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Όρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθού. Εις μάχην. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Δρυτό. Μάλιστα. Πεινός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
We need
Λέγε.
heavy myth units from Zeus to wipe him out.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Let's go.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εις μάχημα.
Έστω. Έστω. Ναι. Καλώς. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
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 Ναι. Βούλωμα. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς.
Yo, Boit, I finally beat Maddie in probably the ugliest AOM game ever. You might want to check it out. Got lucky with the map gem, but I feel vindicated enough to take a break from the game till it has to. No, you won. You have to keep going now. Bad at all. What do you think I've done wrong here? Years of being a normal human and not spending so much time on AOM. Big mistake. I would probably go full Ursa and use the turtle and try and get heroic or dwarven mines and or frosties. That was 50% right. Kinda, yeah. I just wouldn't build any, I wouldn't build any units that the centaur can kill. Because those are the things that you have to be able to deal with. Bob Dillor said it was a fun game. See? Myth units are fun. My Hydras. Let these guys go. Nothing better than a Hydra. Pure Hersa need, yeah. Pure Hersa against Hermes until you see anything resembling a hoplite. So Hersa beat Toxotes, they beat Hippias, they beat Myth unit, they lose to hoplite. So keep building Hersa until you see hoplite. Of which I would have tech switched into. if I... Yeah. Can I cast your game and see if I got any better? A shoe? To be honest, I was going to watch Vindicare play his game, and then I was going to head off. That was my current plan. Is that okay? Maybe we can watch a shoe as well. We'll watch Vindicare first because he asked. I'm not going to cast it or anything. I'm really not. I need to rest the voice for as long as I possibly can. Okay, if you didn't build any Oni, I'll be super upset. That's all I'm going to say, Vindicare. Jack the Rat. Why is it that Jack always comes in and wants to bully me when I'm like dead on stream? That's what he does. He comes in at like the tail end of my stream and is like, let's play some games. Let me play the most obnoxious strats first, you. What a jerk. Alright, Vindicare. Let's see it. I want to see you having worked on the things that I always tell. There's one way to play this game, and it requires scouting. If you scout in this game becomes like 2x as fun. Like if you were having fun before, and then you learn how to scout and what information means when you see it, oh my god, does this game become fun. If you don't scout and you don't know how anything works, the game is fun. But you know, it's like you could be riding in a Ferrari, but instead you're not, you know? I give this rat more. Calm down, Mr. Matador. This is just a game. He beat you fair and square. And we need to see what happened. Susanoo is probably the second best god in the game right now, though. Zeus is really bad into Susanoo. Really bad. There's not a good strat that I can think of apart from rush in and try and get villager kills straight away. I'm gonna speed this up because I want to go to sleep. Such a fast advance. Of course you go fast. Okay, Hermes versus Susanoo, I've tried. I think if you go early on favor and you mass center, you can ruin a certain style of... Actually, you probably can deal with this with Hippias, mass Hippias center on good control. Does the Bushy go up to 19 range as well? I think so. Let me get the tech. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't go for it there. Yeah, I get that he's been a bit rude to you. I get it, but I don't think everyone's hands are clean in this relationship. Vindicare has been nice to me. Doopy-doo-doo. Holding this is really, really hard. I think you almost want to sack this spot, no? I get some damage done. Try not to take any damage. But I feel like this is so hard. So hard. I mean, you've got the value out of the town center. So now it's just a matter of somehow surviving this next bit. I think if you spent all these resources, it might have been okay.
Nani?
What's the point of Apollo? Does Manticore help out? Probably not. You need like another ceasefire for the smiting gust. Yeah, Hippias on the 2 TC doesn't really work. Yeah, if one town center Hippias center is probably the best way to play Hermes, but I think it... Are we just building Miko again? Man, I don't think you need to do this in this situation. I think you just need to go for Oni. If you make Oni here, there's no chance. I'm not getting mad at all.
Nani?
Miko going up to the town center is funny. Oh dear. Is there a place to get recorded games for retold? Yeah, on aomstats.io. aomstats.io. Oof. GG. I think there's a lot of stuff you can do in here to improve this. I think the mass Miko thing is not good. I think you were just winning already. If you make like 10 Miko when you hit the heroic age and put like 5 in your army and the rest villages making units and especially making Oni and getting this tech as well, that's some oof. I would be scared to play versus that. GG, my friend. Alright, I think I'm done for today. I'm real pooped. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll try to play some more normal games tomorrow. It's definitely not feeling it today. We played some fun ones though. Except for those team games at the start. Those were boring. The other ones are fun. I'll see you all later. Have a fantastic rest of your day and love you all. Bye bye.